Uh, we're back. We're only gonna do. Well, let's see if we can get some practice. So next week practice up. Does everybody know what? Okay, we're back.
Hey, but I'm back.
Thanks, man. Yeah, let's see what. Do we know what the lobbies are for next week? Is that Wolfie? Who's that? Silly that you don't see
Have you seen the
nicknames.
new time trial yet?
Yes.
Yo-yo.
Yo. We're back. Yeah, I saw it. It's the crazy what Ferrari or McLaren.
Morning, dude.
Morning, RJ. Morning. I just had to come back from part one, freezing up. Not having a capture card sucks, but not having a PlayStation 5 sucks even worse. Cause yeah, there's this. Before going actually, some Morg's got
I
one.
jumped in
Oh
your last stream right when
Jesus!
you had to end it, lol.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks for popping back. Yeah, it's super unfortunate. What do you do really? There's nothing we can do. 50. Wow, and then it jumps to 59-0 there. A little less aggressive. Let's watch the less aggressive one. Still a good time. RJ, you ready for Friday? Feeling good?
Shuffles, what's up, dude?
Alright, let's see this friggin'
Feeling alright. I will pump in some practice these last few hours though.
Yeah, I'll put a practice lobby up. Oh yeah, I will be practicing beforehand, but I feel pretty good. So this is the coolest thing about this car is that it's the interior, but like look, the views. You turn. Oh, now I can't see at all. Very tame by the looks of it. Taking it very tame. Alright, you're gonna spend most of your battery. Maybe? No, battery's still pretty good. Ooh, down to 2. Third, lots of wheel spin still. A lift to 4th. Down to 2nd. Leave 3rd. Always leave the 3rd. This turn, yeah, you get a little weightless by the looks of it. You get too fast. You get so much speed. Yeah, where's the brake marker? Usually triangles. Oh, he's friggin' braking way before that.
Hey Jack. Hope you're well.
Yeah, way before that first, like, the first triangle. like a mystical corner, this. Oh, all the way down to second, yeah. Don't ever hit the gas in second, though. Hit the gas in third. Wind it out. 200 board. Oh man, if he only put his left in third, he would have done a ton of time on himself there. Oh, and then they're just floating in third. Like he's just walking on eggshells. Okay. Give her a whirl. Before that though, I want to show off I don't usually do liveries. Since I have Sugar Shuffles in here.
Seems squirrely,
I put
LOL.
It's like very, very temperamental, that thing. Shit, what am I doing? Sorry, hitting the wrong buttons. Hitting the wrong buttons as per usual. Alright, so. Then you hit display, I think. From here. Is there... Can I display from here? No. I thought I could. No. No,
nice. The Olay Pennzoil feel.
Yeah, a bit. Like I found a like I just searched clean and the yellow came up and oh shit, wrong place again. So the yellow came up and I was like, oh sweet, I kind of like the yellow and so my dad's anniversary of his passing away just came around on the 7th. It's 2012. 12 years. Yeah, anyway, Dad used to race his
Hello everyone.
His 1975 SS Nova, and it was yellow.
Like deployed.
And it was an obnoxious
Sorry, man,
yellow.
I know that feeling never goes away.
Yeah. So I just said, screw it. I'm gonna... from resisting. And I just figured I'd do something. So my real last name is Bullman. And we like to, we gotta love the bull. So we got the bull on the side. I don't know what to put on the top.
Hey Joe. I like the yellow.
Yeah, the yellow and black. I didn't want to make it feel like Bumblebee with a stripe or anything, but I want to put something on the top. I'm not sure what. But I wanted to have the 7s on the front so you could tell who's coming at you. Little Dunlop
Jack
feel.
hand pink waving.
So this is my dad's nickname. My dad's nickname was Bully or Bull Rush, from his college days. He used to hang out with.
Good morning, fellers.
Skinny like
yeah,
me, but
the top is always weird to me.
I almost want to black it out.
Nice touch.
I just want to black it out from the windows, right? From the windows to the wall.
Looks good.
And just a simple GT7 little, sort of like a little watermark there. But
Put
see,
Island Grown on the window livery.
yeah, oh yeah, yeah, right on there. Yeah, I'd have to spell it all out. I have some font from another thing, but I'm not the keenest on it. But it's not the worst. But I didn't see what the lines. So I got this little like Nordic
Hey man, how are
bull.
you?
Just
LOL, it's
trying,
worth it.
just trying to be a little positive. Um, Today I'm not having the best day. Uh, but those little Nordic bulls on the end were cool, but I didn't notice that they made
I like it, man.
these
Like the
lines.
color, it will pop on race day.
Yeah, exactly. Well, Dad used to drive a uh, friggin' obnoxious yellow Nova, so I am going to now. And I kind of made the decision last night. I was like, I'm gonna start racing in yellow.
I will drop
Um,
mine either later today or tomorrow morning. Keeping it locked until then.
yeah, I hear you. Yeah, no, I've just missed the practice lobby last night, and I was feeling. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna just black out the top and see what that does.
It's good to remember the good times that you had with him.
Oh yeah, man. Just chilling, having a
LOL,
beer.
still working on my livery.
So I usually just go with.
My dad's Impala was yellow as well.
Oh yeah.
More like a very light yellow, though.
Oh yeah. No, Dad's was very obnoxious, bright yellow. But I mean, it may have been the same color, honestly. Uh, it may have been the same color. Okay, so if I gotta do, I gotta do a little overlay thing because I don't want the arches to be painted. Eh, just put it up to there. I should have had like the center. Right? Maybe I should just expand it to there. See, I'm not good at this. Not good at it. Okay, it is at 0 though. Keep it at 0. And then I just want to. Oh, I want duplicate. Duplicate. And then move. Make it smaller. Just, like I literally just want to cover up this one little
I get it, man. Well, I'll be getting on here
corner.
soon, so I may come and join you if you want.
Yeah, no, I just got frozen out of a lobby, so or out of a daily. I'll put up a lobby here in a bit. I missed the lobby last night, and so instead I just watched Hako and Mullet fucking battle it out, and that was sick. Yeah, that was sick. Really shows us like there is levels to it, right? Humbling, tumbling. I'm just feel fortunate to be even racing against these guys. I just don't want to cover my name there. Whatever. Yeah, blacking it out. And I almost wanted to take off these goddamn fucking crazy things here. Because, what is it? So, I have livery up there, right? So livery, and then I have decals, the window banner, add.
No, don't take them off, they look good.
Yeah, the big friggin' crazy fins. Um, so I do
Oh
have
yeah,
this.
if it was crazy I had to go midway through, or I could have done something.
Oh yeah. So yeah, these are the font I have. I have just positioned everything. I'm not gonna make them any bigger. Oh, there's it. It's down. Oh, ChatGPT one. Oh, that's a G. I'll leave it there. Finish. No. See that I'm so fumbly with this stuff. I really shouldn't be doing this on stream, but I'm just, it's part of the whole. I am trying to distract myself. Oh, that is an S. This is the G. Hard to tell. Do 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 do. On D now, yes. Look at that G perfectly placed.
LOL, you even watched me for a bit, laughing.
Man, I saw that lap that Hako put down. Was that 38 something? I actually saved the footage so I can rewatch it today and see what I can learn. Just like anything, like I know how to. It takes me a while to get menu screens. I feel like I should once I figure out add up over da 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 da. Fuck what letter was on? Grown W. Well, I have room for the 777. I may have to shuffle everything over a bit. hate that. Wish you could just like, drag, select all, move. Um,
777 is on the front.
True. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. It still is a little off. Okay. That there. Now I have to deal with my OCD and move everything. Just a hair over it.
I wish you could combine decals, like letters, and create
Yeah,
a new decal from it.
exactly.
So
It
you
seems
could
so
space
easy.
this out once and save it.
Yeah, and then you can, yeah, that's,
LOL, I am the same way with those.
oh, yeah, I have to move this over anyway. Now I'm fucking dumb. The G is the first one, right? I accidentally put the G first. Eh. Do, 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 do. Now once I get the hang of what I have to press without double backing. Oh, yeah, then that's back on that, so I'll leave that alone. Then it's the S. Cause I like where the I is there. I'll just leave the I. Screw it. It's good. Send it. Save it.
LOL, I have exhausted my creativity on liveries, laughing.
I doubt that. I doubt that. I don't know. You just gotta. You can do anything, right? You can get any inspiration from anything. Like I love, uh, like the Milwaukee ones. Like doing a Milwaukee. If I had the patience, I'd make a Milwaukee, um, Power Tools livery for like all my cars. Overwrite. Anyway, that's what I did for Dad.
Why is it going to be over right? Why can't it be over left?
Yeah, just centering this fucking shit, and I knew that's the only rest in peace one that I could find. Anyway, that's what I did for Dad. Snap. Cool. I dig it. Actually, should I take a little snap? I'll have to get rid of my face here for a second. I'll just take a screenshot. And I'll use a thumbnail. Broadcast settings. Sorry. It's a fumbly. Oh, fumbly thing. Yeah, good enough. Click. Oops. Wrong thingamajig. Podcast settings. Let's put my stupid face back. Hello. There's my stupid face. Apply save delivery. Oh fuck. Oh, that's quick. Oh no, it's not. It's like, oh, loading screen, then loading screen, and then loading screen. When there's no loading screens, you think, where's the loading screen? And then you go, ah, there it is. I'm still getting views on my other one. I had to go to the other one and it's like, just in the label and go to part 2. Yep. Phone.
You on PS5?
Not yet. Not yet. I.
Don't PD. Don't. It's getting stuck.
No, it's not. This is normal. There. Put this back up. So we are at
Oh, thank God it went.
decimal 44. Out of 520. That's where we're at now.
PS5 fund. URL 34444 out of 500 just to pour some racing enthusiast.
I like how
Having
she
fun
says
and
some
sharing
racing.
it with you.
You know, some racing guy, you know. Nope, we're still on the old dirty PS4. Nope, don't go there. Oh, no one else has a lobby. I do have this one saved as well. So this is loaded in the name. Dirty, supposed to be yeah.
Are you and I friends on PSN Island?
I don't think so. Same name. You can send us an invite. Same name. I'll keep anything all the same here. Ta-da! Island Grown 777 is Island Grown 777. I didn't really feel a need to even take the sevens off to do a nickname. 7 sevens are there for a reason. Lucky number. And I just fucking exited that, didn't I? I'd love to do the dirty ambulances.
Jack of Trades 0215.
Let's just do that right now. This is an unorthodox stream anyway, so. All one big word. I got you. Capital. Well, I can search though. It should come up once I get like halfway through it. What trades are you in there, Jack? Curious. Oh, and then it's 0215. What did I? TRADES. Is this supposed to be small? I'm looking. With the numbers and everything? Can't see. There are lots of jack of trades. There are more than I thought. Zero two. There's no zero. There's 04s. There's 777s. Two. Is it supposed to be? Yeah. Did you mean 2015? Because I found that, and it's yeah 2015. Yes. Okay. I got you. I got you. When I'm like this, I don't hear the voice to chat. So yeah, there it is. There. Now I can hear you because I'm back in the gameplay. Yeah, so there we are. Load. Oh yeah, I saw this. I saw McNaughty and somebody uh practicing this, and I saved it and I just put NRL question mark. You think this is what they're going for? Or what they're gonna do? This is definitely all the settings. I got the settings off the Hawkos there last night, so.
LOL.
Oh! Yeah, I feel pretty good about my split as well. Like, I feel like I'll do okay, at least. I'm feeling a top 5.
So are the numbers. I sometimes get confused because 2015 is what I got out of the military.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's when you got out. Yeah. Yeah, I've always thought about going in the military. This is probably the best time too now.
And I got out in February of 2015.
Yeah. Was it worth it? Was it fun? Do you regret it? Do you miss it?
If I got a top 5 in my split, just sign me up for the finale.
Alright, so I want to do. Okay.
I have no regrets and I absolutely enjoy the hell out.
Yeah. Yeah, you know, and I kind of get that because so I did a
I
I
loved
were
every minute of it and would go back.
I was a chef, I was a cook, you know, dishwasher, line cook, this that you go up the ranks in that as well. And um before I get into that noisy car, I'll finish this thought. And it's very militaristic type of industry. You know, like that you even like you have military terms as well. It's one of our services is when you serve a large table, you call it military service. When you go up, you pretty much hop two. Everybody has so you're seat one, seat two. The next person's 3, 4. Next
When you
person's
join the
and then you go
military you
around.
get a bond like no other.
Yeah, and then the same thing in the kitchen too. You got that brotherly, sisterly bond. Like this last place I was in, a kitchen full of women. I was completely surrounded by women all the time, and I had no problem with it. So much so that like they call me sister. It's like, oh sister, did you hear? I was like, so I get to do the the girl gossip basically with them, and you know what? That was the most healthy kitchen environment I ever worked in. In that when that was okay, but like there is aspects of it then. It's like what the fuck's going on? I wish they were all dudes so they'd just go back and fucking fight and it'd be done.
Lol, that is cool.
But I did a I did a career assessment, see what type of career best fits me. Cooking chef, third from the bottom. Number one military. I was like, oh my god, like it wants me so bad. And I kind of want it too, but it's just a little late, and I just want to go for try and find what makes me happy and go from there. Cause no, I can't start the race by myself. Cause now I have a lot of freedom coming my way. I gotta do something with it.
Who is Bellatrix?
Take me a second. Side versus that. May not be right.
Bellatrix, that is me. Oh, okay. I asked above if it was okay if I sent one to LOL. Decline if it isn't.
Get raided.
It's all good.
So I did enough qualifying practice yesterday, I think. So today I'm going to try race strat. So I feel like I'm going to start with the hards. It really depends on where I qualify. Suck up. We'll see. So this will be just like leaving the
I
line,
normally race
basically.
on weekends.
Oh, it's always too late. Coming out of the pits is tough. Saw Hako end.
I'm going to make some coffee and might jump into practice a bit.
Awesome, man. You're welcome. I'm gonna keep this lobby open for a while. Like I said, I just want to chill today. I moped around yesterday and the day before a little bit too much. I'm kind of broke, and I can't do anything until the government pays me. Like, I wanted to get my fucking hair cut yesterday. That didn't happen. Or get on the phone with Access Canada.
Hey, we're here to help and help you keep your mind fresh.
Thank you. And that's what I don't want to be in that slump when it comes race time. I appreciate it, I really do. More than I can express. No, but from watching Hako yesterday and watching Bullet, I had down. Like, I don't care what speed you go through that, as long as it's safe. It has to be safe. We can't be friggin' dealing out damage in the first 2 laps. I have a strategy built around damage as well. But I don't want to have that strategy.
Anything you need, man, I am here. You reached
thanks,
out
man.
to me personally when my dad passed. I won't ever forget that.
Yeah, man. It sucks. Yeah, I reposted that picture of us at the go-karts on Facebook, and just went, yeah, miss ya. And I saw another guy that just lost his dad last year, and he was sitting, you know, it was Thanksgiving, sitting on the porch with a beer.
I will do when I get heavy damage, lol.
Yeah.
I should plan around it.
Yeah, emotional damage. We're used to emotional damage, not heavy damage. Yeah, I got a bit of a strategy. Like, it depends what lap damage happens, because then I could end up doing a 4-pit strategy. I don't think it's really hard to even think about a 1-stop. Or it'd be a 3-stop at least, but like, if it happens too early, you could have to do a 4-stop. Because, you know, you gotta get in, fix that damage on lap 1 or 2, and then you decide, oh, do I want to just try to get that time back with a softer compound?
Hey Island, hello
and then try and get it back ready, man. That was heartbreaking yesterday. I was really looking forward to the Dirty Nerve with PD and Sony
What's up, Freddy?
and yeah, just didn't have it in the cards for us.
You probably explained many times already, but I hope you are doing well, buddy. If there is anything I can do, let me know, buddy.
Yeah, man. No, it's been 12 years since Dad passed. I don't know. It just sucks around this time. And I don't really have much to do except for this, so I'm just.
Today 2 years.
Yeah. Oh no, on the 8th. It was on the 8th. But me and the missus are done as well, so there's that. I just want to try and just deal with it a little bit easier.
5 since mine passed. Take care, my friend.
Yeah, it sucks. Yeah, Pooh. Thanks. Well, this is the crazy.
Brother, I really am.
Oh yeah.
Like I said, if there is anything, let me know. And hello all. Hey Poo Poo, RJ.
You guys are sick.
Hey Poo 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 Poo. Freddy, and
yeah, you make that bitch say your name. I love the poo poo spam.
There we go again, RJ. Emoji grinning face with big eyes.
So this is I'm forgetting to not do. Yeah, too deep. Forget what tires I'm on. This is the machine I will be driving. So will everybody. 145 on hards isn't that bad, actually. And I'm just talking and fucking it up. But you know, this is race practice. And I'm not using 3C now, which I was before. I think I will have to have the brake balance up though. Oh god, stupid dial. Freaking dial. The worst thing about this wheel is that you have to be like going straight and like nothing to adjust the dial. Sugar. Yeah, man. Welcome. Oh god. No, that's the wrong gear. Yeah, there we go. I'm just trying to remember what I saw last night. Man, I saw there was some good racing last night between Mullet and Hako. Like a true DRS pass right here. The lap before he couldn't make it happen, but he got real close. And then the second lap, and the next lap right after. And Hago was just on, I think, one lap worse off tires, and it made all the difference. The one that pits first, I think, will lose out from the one with the fresher tires closer to the end that can battle. tire wear's under control now, I think. I saw Papa had his all the way to the front, but I'm not sure if I can do that. Where's my gas? Let's go. Okay, this will be my in lap. That's 7 laps on the hards. Well, 7's, I was just testing what I could get out of the tank, really. What kind of tire wear and what kind of how many laps. Since weather's not going to be an option, or isn't going to be an issue. Too high there. It's all about being smooth in there. Pretty easy pit to get into though. Alright, fill it up. So that's 7 full laps. 7 full laps on hards. So let's see what 7 full laps looks like on mediums.
Mount Panorama is a pain pit to get in.
Oh my god, yes. There's a little kink at the end, but I'll say Autopolis. I've seen so many people just friggin' head right into that wall. Or Spa. Spa is a big one, because it has a double pink. Who else? Michelin's a little weird. Or Atlanta.
You ever seen anybody get sideways in the pit at Spa?
Oh yeah, I have done that. I'm like, I have done full friggin' Austin Powers moment in the friggin' pit lane at Spa. If you know what I mean, like the golf cart in the hallway, back, forth, back, forth, back, forth. There you go. Yeah, 42. That's good. Good start. Back over here.
Emoji face with tears of joy. Emoji face with tears of joy. Emoji face with tears of joy. I have not yet. Knock on wood.
Sorry, I didn't have my radar on. I'm trying to do the old Wayfarer. Try the DRS. That's a perfect DRS moment right there. If that's coming out. Yeah, right there. So, another big thing about this.
LOL. I
This,
wanted to let you go ahead.
Oh no, that's all right. That's all right. No, I'm just running laps. That was a perfect spot for you to try a DRS move. That's all it is. Practice, right? So back there's that first white line, just at the end of Parabolica, where we're starting our first DRS zone. And after Lesmo 1 and 2.
Hello, island in chat.
Hey, Papa. After Lesmo 1 and 2 is a line that we're hitting. But we have to be within 1 second. I was watching Hako and Mullet giving it a good go. Alright, try it this time here. As you're on soft, so you're gonna get ready for this. There he goes. Come on, DRS. Oh, that was good. That was a good try. For sure. That was good. That was good. But you got it, like the.
There they are.
Yeah. So that was a perfect opportunity. But like that just shows how close you have to be. Like I thought you were close enough.
Give you room to go and just run a quali lap.
Oh no, man! I'm just running laps, man. I'm just seeing how much tire wear I can get out of these tires.
Into tossing my quali lap. LOL.
Yeah, we'll go back in and do low fuel, new tires, and come back out, and I'll leave you alone. Throw a mean one down. I'm gonna put after these tires. I'm going to see where I'm at. And I'm just gonna do a qualifier.
Yeah, that was fun. LOL.
But that's the practice we need, though, right? Practice doing hot laps is fun and all, but the whole point of this is that it's for tight racing. Tight racing, respect into these chicanes. Yeah, I think I have to put it all in front. I'm getting used to it now. I'm not that miffed about it. Oh, nice. A 43 on mediums, on more mediums. Feels good. Oh, way late. the air zone there. Yeah, and this is where I saw the problems between Hawko and Mullet coming out of that last chicane there. Was it Scary? What was it called? Which tune was here? He told me all the names. Oh, so how many laps am I on now? 14. 14th laps. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I've done 6 laps on the mediums. Let me do math. So 17 laps. Sorry, I was deep in thought there, trying to figure out my strategy quietly. So... Oh, that's a cut.
Hey bud, I'm back man.
Yo, drop on in if you're not at work. So I'm gonna do some quality practice now. Probably could have done one more lap on those. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to do the math. It's not working right now. I can get 7 laps out of the fuel. I can get the 7 laps out of the... Probably get 8 laps actually out of the mediums. So 8. I have to do. So wait. So I'm gonna start over.
Oh, I definitely will, but I want some coffee and stuff like that, and I'll be in.
Yeah. Okay. I think I gotta write this down because I'm stupid. Okay. The math has been done. So. Gotta see these guys. This guy here. That one's dead over there. Hey, Bo? Bobo. What are you doing, Ludo? Living your best life? Okay, never mind. Bugging them now. Bug me all the time. Before there was Carhartt, there was Dickies. Actually, I think Carhartt's older than Dickies. It's just they got that reputation now. That blue collar reputation. It's like I don't even want to buy a Carhartt anything unless I'm in the trades. It's like, fucking poser? Don't be a poser. I should practice a damage lap. Who wants to bump into me?
LOL Sue, have you seen the atrocity that Toon made?
Oh god, I imagine. I can only imagine. I can only imagine. Are you repping it right now? Is that one? The Subawoos?
Well, you can now.
Oh my god, let's see what it looks like.
I think it's even worse. You sneezed. Before you laughed into camera.
Yeah, it was a bit, yeah, it was, sneeze, that's right. Sneeze, there's a big cloud of it that came out. I was saying that on Freddy's stream, it's like, no, just do big dabs, and then they were on the, who was it? It was Luke. Luke was saying, it's like, oh man, talking about me taking big hits and then sitting down. That's what I do. Alright, let's try.
Bless you if you sneezed.
My life is mucus. Sadly. I gotta get my shit together. I gotta do a lot of things. Gotta do a lot of things that I've been putting off. A lot of things I put off, just to try to be more available for her, but now, since that doesn't matter anymore, I'll figure out what's next. I passed my pre-test, my GED pre-test yesterday. They just got back to me. I have to reschedule. Since I'm a slow reader, writer, everything, I have applied for accommodations, so they'll give me added time, a room by myself. But since I am a special case, I have to have special scheduling, because, you know, she has to free up her whole day to watch me take a test. What a boring job that must be. Alright, so that was one lap. So I'm just pretending I'm in qualifier right now. And I'm just gonna get around the track.
You know, but all you can do now is focus on you.
Yeah, man. It seems like it's gonna be a lot easier. It's just getting over that threshold is the hard part of, you know, realization. Like all this mental energy that I was burning elsewhere, now I have to refocus it. And the main thing I want to figure out is what really makes me happy, and do more of that. Well, that's not that bad. Come on.
Trust me, man, I know all too well.
Yeah. It just feels like a waste. 7 years, man. Turn 34 next month. What's the date today? I literally, in a month. November 12th. Today is my friend's birthday, actually. I gotta shoot him a message. The old buddy. One that cracked me out of my shell when I was a kid, basically. This guy.
Hey.
This guy, though. Like, he came into what was, I think, grade 8. Came over to PEI from Nova Scotia, Kansas, Nova Scotia. It's like a miscreant. All jacked, like he's pretty strong for his age, and you know, he just did mechanic work, drove dirt bikes, you know, one of the good old boys from out in the fields. And anyway, and just drank. Anyway, he became my, oh fuck, I gotta go around again. He became my best friend and kind of cracked me out of my shell. He was popular with the like he was popular in school with the preppy kids and the degenerates. So I was lucky to not just cling on to him, but he treated me like an equal, and you know, like a brother. I hadn't talked to him for years, and he reached out to me like last year and texted a bit, but I tried to call him a while back and nothing. So, but he's like that.
Hey Papa. Emoji zany face.
But like, he's my buddy that we did the go-karts with. He got a job.
Well, hello, Urge Chicks, Sugar Shuffles.
Go-karts so many times that they hired him. We spent so much fucking money that one day we ran out of money. And it was like, well, we need to get more laps down. But how do we get more laps? We'll sell something. It's like, okay. Well, you don't have anything to sell. Like, I have that old tent. Fucking return the tent. You can return anything back then. It's like, there's a hole in it. Receipt, here you go. Cash back. And So we got like $270. Went back down to the carts, fucking rode the shit out of them. Then he got offered the job to fix them. And we would go down there, and like one of the shipping containers was like set up like a little garage, a little go-kart garage. And we'd go in there at nighttime, turn the lights on, shut the door, but you could still see a little crack of light out the doors. And it's right next to the highway, and people drive by and they see the light down there coming out of the crack. It's like, what the hell's that? They call the cops. They called the cops, but before the cops came, I left because like I go home and check in with Dad, and then I'll be back when he falls asleep or he passes out. So I'd leave, and then go back down, and tells me, answers the door really apprehensively, and I was like, what the fuck's up with you? It's like, fuck, man, when you left, big knock on the door with the flashlight, bang, bang, bang. It's like, fuck off, Sean. He's just like, fuck off, Sean. He's like, you gonna open this door or not? He's like, oh shit. And opens up the door. Cops shine the flashlight in his face, and he's just gift of the gab. He fucking just like, yeah, I work down here. Oh yeah, you know the owner? I was like, yeah, Jared. It's like, oh yeah, okay, never mind. He freaking got the cops off him, no problem. Cops left. I came back. He told me the whole story. But he would like burn video games, like burn PlayStation games and stuff like that, and copy them and all this. He had all this tech. He was nerdy. He had all this tech. He had like he loved dirt bikes. He loved engines and everything. He's a hybrid nerd, like I like me. And so we got a couple go-karts that night out on the track, but we were gonna wait for the cops to die down. He took out his little PlayStation 1 with the battery pack on the bottom and the flip screen on top, and we played Gran Turismo 2, sitting in our go-karts on a track, just gamepadding it. Sick. And then calm down, flip, put it away, take the go-karts out into the parking lot and just do some rips in the parking lot. Like 3 a.m. I can't replace those days. Those memories, you gotta love those. But it's his birthday today, and then now I have to call him up. I think that will help my day out a whole lot. I'll probably he doesn't know that I do this either. I'll probably tell him that I do this, and he's like, no fucking way. But yes, fucking way.
That you two do, and it will be in your memories forever.
Yeah, man. Me and him went to a prom party when we were in grade 9. We told our parents we were sleeping out in the tents for the night, and we got picked up, and we went out to this campground, and it had a stage up there, and in front of the stage, you couldn't walk. You had to shuffle through bottles on the ground. Couldn't walk. And he's like quad fisting, bruised, like 2 in each hand. Oh man, fuck. Man, we were stupid real young, and like, but I don't regret any of it. And I know I want to do that again, but I can't. It'd be amazing to do it all over again, but I can't. I stayed away from heavy drugs when I was that young. He didn't. But when I was 18, 19, I moved to Banff. That's all. That was the climate. But, you know, move home and there's no draw to do that
What
kind of
is
stuff.
Island Grown? Emoji waving
Yo,
hand,
Eric, me,
medium
the
skin
realist.
tone.
Thank you, sir. Popping in.
What is up, Chad?
We're just, getting ready for the NRL. We're racing these Audi Group 2s. The ones with the little flappy wing here. Blip, 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 blip. Blip, 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 blip. Blip, blip, blip. Blip, blip. Blip, 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 blip. Fuck. Going a little crazy. So we're gonna have heavy damage and yeah, heavy damage and everything. And DRS zones. Sorry, that's the words I was trying to use. Right here, that's where the first DRS zone starts. And it's all the way until you have to brake. So one thing that I saw, though, oh, I can't think when I was think of this. So I saw Hako approaching someone in the pits, or coming out of the pits, still in the pit lane, approaching them, and as they're coming out, he's passing them. He's technically still in the DRS zone, so once he got to a second, he you know, flipped the DRS on for that short little moment to pass by, just to soak up a little bit more DRS that you didn't get any at the start. So, but that's the rules. As long as you're in that zone, you can use it. You're in the zone.
What game is it?
Gran Turismo 7. Noah, welcome. New face. Thanks for popping into the chat. Don't be shy. Say anything. Isn't PG. Alright, I'm gonna try and do a pit. I'm all set up for my flying lap now. Softs. I'm getting better without the traction control though. I don't know if I'll be saying that when I got worn tires and I spin out.
Hey, when I get back on, do you want to do a chat party?
Yeah. Are you dipping right now?
Sorry, not talking much. I'm at work.
Oh, that's alright, man. Hey, you don't have to apologize for nothing. Appreciate you being here. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go for a flyer lap now. Get closer to RJ there.
Bro is driving Monza. Huh.
Oh, this turn gets me every time. Oh, I should have the DRS on. Damn it. I hope we don't get freaking copy striked again. It seems like I get copy striked every time I race at Monza for some reason.
XD.
Oh wait, wrong. Low 42. I screwed up. Oh, Gustavo. Hey, yo, yo. Oh, yeah, we drive. So we're doing the Audi RS5 Turbo DTMs on Monza. Heavy damage. Here's the stats here. 17 laps, heavy damage. Grid false start. 15-minute qualifier with half the fuel. It's only 50 liters. Hards medium required. All racing tires available. So it's like a qualify on softs and figure out a pit strategy. But the gas and tire wear are pretty hefty. 18 for tire, 7 for fuel. Yeah. What are dogs went for? Yes. Thanks everybody for popping in, chilling.
Didn't I always do this? I forgot to scroll to the newest stuff on the live stream.
Oh yeah. Or like the livery part. Yeah, you don't have to retract it. I think I got the message.
I forgot I was in the past on the live stream, then remember the scroll to the newest stuff.
Yeah. No, I gotcha. Done that a few times. Like, oh, I am very late delay here. Why isn't he responding to me? Yeah, I didn't know if you're going or coming or whatever. But yeah.
I'd love to see you play F1, but maybe it's not your game.
I'd try it. I'd try it. It's just I can't afford to buy any games right now. I can't. The only thing I can afford to do is live. Live and just milking everything out of this game. Like I paid into this league, so that's something. But I was already paying for it before there was a league, if you know what I mean. OG supporter, I guess. I wouldn't call myself an OG. I'm like one of James
We
EV.
have gotten so much out of this game already, lol. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be there, man. I'm having a smoke right now.
Oh yeah.
If you just wanna try it, there's a 5-hour trial with EA Play.
Oh, with EA Play, yeah. I don't like that's the main problem why I don't want to, because it's EA. I hate EA so much. It's a terrible company. But they make so many. It's not that they make so many games. Like I have a friend that used to work for EA, and they straight up did what they do to all other little game studios. Like they were what was it, Black Crow was their studio name, and you know, they came in, bought it up, they treated them like gold, and then took everything out from underneath them. Like it was you were jealous of them because they get to go to opening days at the theater all the time for, you know, all the Avenger movies, or you know, their staff parties were cool.
Me too, ever since they ruined Dead Space 3.
Yeah, I enjoy like Dead Space is like one of those gems that you still get a visceral feeling of playing. Like they really had you. What am I doing? What am I doing? And Horn's here. Welcome, Horn. Imagine if you could beat yourself. Like, it's like, no, and then a crane comes in, pulls you out.
Man, you need to play the remake that they did.
The remake that from Dead Space. I used to have, like, I regret getting rid of my PlayStation 3, because even if I had my PlayStation 3, part of my PSN account on there is that, like, I have those games. I have a bunch of those games from back then, pre-2013, when I was living alone. Appropriate, we'll be again. Actually, no. Might move in with my friends. I don't know. We're gonna figure something out. Definitely can't waste my time here anymore. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice I had that damage too. I wasn't even thinking about it.
Yes, the first one they remade and it's so awesome. LOL, I have a playthrough on mine.
Oh, right on. I'll have to check that out. Me and my friend tried to play, like me and my friend that I used to work with, we tried to play a mission and we just kept on getting overrun. I was like, wow, one of the co-op ones. I was like, man, this is just too much. Like, we just can't, like this one room with the freaking window looking out into space. They're just coming at you from both sides. I was like, oh my god, they just won't stop. You think you're so close to the end of
I
the
just
horde.
hit up your PS5 fund. I hope your day's getting better.
Oh,
MOG
fuck.
victory
Dave.
hand.
You're a huge supporter already to that. I do appreciate it. You're going to be the biggest font above everybody. But when I do, like, I already was thinking about it. I'm gonna, when I get the PlayStation, everybody's gonna get Sharpied on. And you guys did that. You guys have done that. And then, you know, it's too much. It's not too much. It's exactly what I need. And I have to convince myself that. Oh shit, man! Thank you so much, Dave. Throwing another $26.05 into the pile. So hold on, I gotta alter this. Oh, thanks, man. What was I doing? My brain is just like now fucked. Sorry. And we're gonna go and update the total, because that's fucking unreal. Oh, not that one, that one. I just saw the soft launch, I guess, or a soft announcement of the PS5 Slim, and it's gonna be cheaper, I think, but you know, they don't want to bring down the price of the big ones yet.
That's awesome.
Because they want to sell
cool.
them. They want to sell them all their old stock, right? Now that they restocked it after the
Join
problem.
the chat party. MOG partying face.
Thanks, man. yeah, I will in a sec. Just out of my brain's not working. out of.
PS5 fund.
370.50.
URL 37049 out of 500. Just a poor some racing enthusiast.
I'm a some racer.
Having fun and sharing it with you.
Thanks, Dave. I think that's donation number 6 or 7 from you, and it's just unreal. It does make my day a bit better. Not gonna lie. Just doing this is what I want to do right now. Alright, I'm gonna get into this party chat. I hear myself in the background.
Yeah, you would have some inception.
I hear
That's how much
hello, 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 hello.
Shit, don't let me distract you.
No, that's sick. Oh man, how you feeling now here?
Pretty decent. We'll see what happens.
I can get a 51. I know that. I just gotta have it all line up perfectly.
Jesus.
Jesus had nothing to do with it. There it is. Am I gonna hear myself?
Oh, good. Stuff on there.
Oh my god. There he is. Sugar Shuffle's in the house. Welcome to the Sugar Show. Can't hear you.
Did not say echo. Kitchen going off.
Say what?
Oh, my uncle's got echoes everywhere. Like echo dots, because he's in a wheelchair. He turns the lights on and stuff with them. He's got them everywhere, and they're always listening. And the one in the kitchen went off. And knocked
Oh
one
yeah,
in my room.
I got them everywhere too. The little Googles.
Yeah.
I was just like, there's echoes all over. Like, man, somebody's going crazy.
The demons told me to.
Yeah, exactly. It's like all I hear is echoes everywhere. It's like echoes. Okay, sweet.
Yeah, Leo's losing his mind. Cool.
Time to get committed.
Been there, done that once. I don't want to do it again.
Yeah. Starting to feel like I probably should go for it. I mean, they take good care of you, right? They wipe your butt.
Speaking of that,
Oh, I did all mine this morning. My holistics.
Gotcha.
So I've been doing a microdose with lion's mane and psilocybin, and what was it? Magnesium. Oh, it's a type of magnesium, and then vitamin D3. Apparently, when you combine them, it has a calming effect.
Nice.
And like I saw a TikTok video of this guy, and he's like, "It feels like I was on a Klonopin." I was like, "I guess Klonopins make you feel good."
Oh, this is way better than a controller. I was messing around earlier when I hopped in.
Oh yeah, you were just on controller.
Yeah,
I can't switch. Nope.
I tried.
Nope. That would just make me worse.
Nah, got prescribed my ADHD medication.
Hello again.
Hello, Baba. Yeah, no, I really gotta figure out how I do that too, how to get medicated, because like I haven't been diagnosed. I've been diagnosed with, like, when I went to get diagnosed with a learning disability. On that, they said, yeah, he has a learning disability, but they didn't really diagnose one like dyslexia or this, that, the other thing, except what they did diagnose me with was clinical depression and clinical depression and anxiety. I was like, oh yeah. and I had to get reminded by the test overseer.
Yeah.
Because this is what I was like, well, he didn't really diagnose me with anything. That's what I mean. Or like, he did not like dyslexia or whatnot. And then she's like, no, it says here anxiety and depression. And I was like, yeah.
Okay.
Thanks. Oh man, I was just like, oh fuck. Can I go take my test now?
See if I can catch this same 41. Man,
Yeah, I gotta push for it.
I don't know which split is gonna be the more like. All
Exciting?
of them are gonna be great.
Yeah, they're. I think they're well.
Well balanced.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like it's. You got a few fast
I
guys.
don't
You
belong
got.
in mine, so.
You don't think?
I saw that and I was like,
yeah.
no.
You just been on
It's
it as
alright.
much.
It's all
You've been out
overall
at the
time, so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, you've been
true.
out at the lake all this summer, so.
Yeah, the summer has been.
Wow, you can't dog it. That's friggin' sick. I wish I had a cabin on a lake.
And then with PD's issues, I barely played lately, so.
Yeah,
I
same.
try to get in dailies.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
tried that earlier. It didn't work. A seems to be
actually-
the only one that's working.
Ugh.
Ugh.
There's a
Just go
10-minute
there and lose
wait.
to Papa.
Oh yeah. Papa loves that shit.
141. Good lap.
Yeah, Papa says good lap, RJ.
I don't know about my qualifying pace, but I've been running decent on the hard, so.
Nice.
Hopefully race pace.
They don't feel that bad, eh? If it was a more twisty track,
I
I'd
feel
be
greasy to me. on
Oh,
this
they're
bar.
greasy, but like if it was a twistier track, you'd feel the decline quite a bit. But you'd actually go faster in the straights on the harder tires.
Which you would, which usually doesn't make is the exact opposite.
Well, they can get it up to a higher top end, like higher
Yeah.
speed. It's easier. There's less resistance on the at those speeds.
Hey
Okay,
Island
I
Bro.
lied.
Hello chat. Emoji waving
Yo,
hand.
Indian
Medium
Stig.
light skin tone.
The Indian Stig himself is in the chat. What's up? Stig's Indian cousin. I feel like I gotta go back and find an episode where it's like, and then the Stig's Indian
Hello
cousin
all.
here.
Emoji heart on fire.
I'm pretty sure they've made one.
Oh yeah, there's definitely one. I was watching,
Hopefully the update tomorrow doesn't mess with NRL start.
yeah.
Should be good though. Hello Indian Stick Racing.
What did I watch? I watched the hatchbacks. They did like old hatchbacks, so they had like a Mark 1 Golf and
Papa's emoji waving hand. Medium light skin tone.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to coach Viking through his.
You know what I was thinking? I know you're coaching him quite a bit about the wheel and everything, but
Yeah,
you gotta be a little more simple because
that's
he
what I
takes
learned last
everything.
night.
He's taking everything so literal.
I know.
So you say this, that, do this here, do that there,
Keep it short.
and then figure it out. Like he has
Yeah.
to figure it out.
Well, I think
He has to feel
think-
it, you know what I mean? He has to understand. Listen, understand, and then figure it out, basically.
I think
Because
he
nobody
decided
else
he's
is going to be
gonna-
able to do it.
I think he decided on his own that he's gonna do it with the wheel.
Good.
He was a lot better last night, and that's just one day.
Did he just get a wheel?
Yeah, TK sent him his old wheel.
Yeah.
What a guy.
Right? And then at some point, I'm gonna help him get him a nice headset.
Yeah, me and Big Joe were talking about sending Cole a headset.
So we're gonna have to hear him shout from like across the.
Get on the fucking wheel then!
Jesus Christ. Yeah.
I love
Hey,
Cole.
Indian Stick
I love
Racing.
Cole. Well, it was Scott. He's totally a Scott. I was just talking about my friend Scott. It was his birthday today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to try and call him.
I took me 2-3
I
months
felt
to
bad. We
start
kept
getting
more rude up
comfortable
until like
with the wheel.
1:30 last night.
Oh my
Little
God.
learning curve for me. Hey,
See, I think
Sugar
he's
Bro,
close to
emoji
you,
waving
isn't he? I
hand,
think he's in
medium
Nova
light skin
Scotia.
tone.
What was that?
I think he's in Nova Scotia, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah,
Rude.
he's in Nova Scotia. Yeah, he's a 902. So PEI in Nova Scotia, or PEI is so small that we don't even get our own area code. We get to share one with Nova Scotia.
They share with you. That right.
You're right.
Hi,
we are the
John,
father of
emoji waving
Confederation.
hand, medium light skin tone.
Which
It
is
started
weird, 'cause
here.
Hello, John Boss.
I live in 2 different cities, pretty much, and and it's not a very big city, but we still have our
Yo,
own
John
postal
Boss in the house. Sorry.
2 postal codes for 2 cities that are right next to each other.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so I live in Bryan College Station.
Hey,
And
Indian
I don't know if
Stick.
anybody knows where Texas A&M is or know of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that. And they're not
Hey,
big
Papa.
city. I am just not doing great this morning. What is going on here? I mean,
Alright,
I
I'm gonna
didn't
set up for a flyer.
roll out of bed, hop on here, and said, let's go.
Leo, RJ, Papa, Indian Stick, John, MOG
Alright, it's
victory
coming
hand.
back to me.
Yeah, absolute. Dave's not here saying hi to everybody.
Hey, Dave.
How's
Hey,
your
Dave.
side of Canada?
My side of Canada's doing okay. It's a very nice day outside. A lot of fog burned off already. It's getting crisp. It's
Hello,
those
Dave's not here.
perfect
Hey, Dave.
maple syrup temperatures, basically.
Damn.
Damn, way worse on these mediums than
Alright. I just gotta remember that I'm going to do a flyer and I can use my
Not
DRS.
same here. Hello,
I-
Dave.
I hear
Emoji
there's a,
waving hand, medium light skin
A
tone.
typhoon coming your way on the west coast. It's gonna mess with Canada quite a bit.
I think I know what the problem is. My wheel is too far away. Nope, that's too short, too close.
Alright, flying lap, flying lap.
Come on.
I don't think Hako or Mullet really did turn 1 and 2 very good the whole race. They just, you know, made it happen.
You should have heard. You should have heard the chat party.
I was watching it, man. I was spectating them both.
meant to
He's
add
at
you
the
in
dock,
there, but
as wet. He said
in the
my
middle of the
collarbone is
race.
doing very good.
Oh, that's wicked.
yeah, and just hearing like, and McNaughty was in there too.
Yeah, it was a little late. I wasn't gonna get on
Yeah.
in the party chat. I didn't know when the X was coming in. She's been staying late at work. But you know what her work is? A spa.
That's questionable.
Well, she came home with her friggin' hair wet, so she definitely did the saunas and hot tubs. So I miss it. Now I can't go to it.
Dang it!
I used to have a discount. Now I can't fucking go.
Oops. I just cannot drive this morning. What is going on?
Go for it. Go, 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 go. 42-0, damn it. Alright. In and try again. Getting there. 5/10 off. I can do it. It's just, oh man, like there's just little spots that I screw up in the chicanes that I can take them so much faster.
GT working good today?
Well, we're just doing lobbies. No, it's not actually. So I did, it seems Daily A has been working, but Daily B and C have been locking up mostly.
And see, I would love to do C because that's like my favorite.
Me too.
Same.
And
It's a lot of time to invest though,
yeah,
just to try it.
Daily
just
is
to
a
try
blast.
it and then go no.
Yeah.
Not in EMEA.
Oh man, 12 in the chat right now.
Nice.
Hello.
Killer.
24 eyeballs. Maybe some people are missing some. I don't know. I don't judge. Some of them may be glass.
Yeah.
Detour. Sugar
There
Shuffles
we
is
go.
going for the optical illusion.
Oh, the
He's like, you can't
okay.
see me.
This is the test car.
Bum, ba-dum, bum.
Can't give it away yet.
Bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh,
I'm
so
just rocking.
you literally just put that all over it?
Oh yeah.
You
Just
just
grab
got
a decal real quick. I just spread it on this one. This is the test car.
that's
Homie, it's
funny.
good GT not working
That's
good with
awesome.
my broken collarbone.
I got the livery
Oh,
all
Soldier,
set and
yo,
on point.
yo.
It's ready to go.
Hello, Island. Yes, welcome, Soldier, fellow Islander. Oh, you get a good look at the
LOL John Boss. Salja
livery we're
emoji
gonna be
victory hand.
going with.
Hey Salja Trudes, emoji flag, ST Vincent Grenadines.
Yeah,
I want
Toon-
to put fill in some spots on the livery, but I don't know. I don't want to get too busy.
Toon decided to make me the most atrocious one possible.
Yo,
Masquerade.
what's up island, Chad?
Yeah, we're just practicing. Welcome to join us. I feel like I can get that 41. I just gotta go for it.
Oh,
Yes
crap.
sirs, hope everyone is
I ain't got no
level, yeah.
tire.
No tires.
Mm-mm.
There's soldiers
The
in.
RX-7 Spirit
Left
on
rear
is incredible
dead.
on the high side of the turns.
Oh my god. Yeah, I know.
Almost
I
unbeatable.
noticed that.
LOL.
I tried it today.
Papa
And
Dave,
it was
respect and
it
honor.
was two of us. Yes, I noticed that as well. Some of the cars like it up top, and like you just on the top it hits that groove and it'll go. But then there's other cars like the
Ooh.
Nismos and the Paganis. They like staying down low. But even the Corvette likes going up high too.
Koala, emoji victory hand. Hey hey masthead koala.
I wish you guys could hear
Oh,
the chat reader, because I'm just like talking away
Emoji
on your
Oh,
end.
waving
no.
Just
hand.
like just talking
The
away.
vet worked
Oh, no,
great
you're
yesterday
good.
as well.
Mm.
Hi Salja, emoji
I just think that they
waving
balanced
hand. Medium light skin tone.
the cars in that combo better this time around, because last time like the Bugatti was the Merc was dominating,
Masthead
Yeah.
koala, emoji waving
But
hand.
they tweaked it
medium
just
light
enough.
skin tone.
where everything has its place. Like the red RX-7, just phew, goes past the whole crowd, just gone in the first bit. But you know, everybody catches up.
Thank goodness for the rotary finally shining.
Yeah, exactly.
I do like me my rotary cars.
Oh man, have you seen that video of Max Verstappen trying out Mad Max's Formula Drift car? So it's on the Red Bull Oracle YouTube channel.
Okay.
So, like Mad Max, he's been drifting that thing from the start. It's a 4-rotor beast that revs up to 9,000. And
wait, is it the one that's like naturally aspirated, right?
Yeah, I think so. It has the big, it has this big friggin' hog of a breather on the front, that's poking through the hood.
Koala date's not here.
Anyway, Max got in there, like Max Verstappen got in there, and he's never drifted before, and Mad Max sat next to him and was like, wow, I never sat here. This is weird. And when he got out of it, he was just like, I've never been outside of it. I've never heard it from the outside before. Like, this guy has lived in his career in this car.
Yo, RJ.
Yeah.
And he hands it over to Max, and he just starts doing donuts. Like, it was fine, and then he linked up some turns, and he hit some obstacles that he was supposed to hit, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, natural at everything. Like, you can't dog him. He is the fastest. Everybody was talking like, oh man, they should have like focused on Piastri a little bit more after he won the race, and it's like, no, as of this weekend, Max Verstappen is the champion, so he gets the limelight.
Man, I can just not connect nothing right now.
I'm getting comfortable here, though. I'm super gun. Like, I feel like I can do these laps blindfolded now.
Same. There we go.
Oh, very good.
There we go. I'm back in action now.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and go for it this time. Tires are a little worn for my liking, but I have 1.2 laps of fuel left.
Oh, get out of here with the penalty, man. Ugh. Whatever.
Whatever, man.
Call it shenanigans.
Ah, man. That's one of my
Mustang
favorites.
used to be good here. I spent all week finding time, but now
That's
I
one of my
have to
favorite
learn
words to
how to
say.
stay on the track here.
Shenanigans?
Shenanigans. Hey, Farva. What, did I hear I love that scene so much.
Oh,
It's
man.
like from Super Troopers.
The stuff,
like,
with, the stuff with all the things on the wall? Yeah, what do you call that restaurant? Oh, you mean shenanigans? Oh.
Yeah, but you gotta start off with, I
know.
hear shenanigans one more fucking time. You're all going to, I think, what did he say? You're all going into the drunk tank or something like that.
Yeah.
Because they're all fucking messed up watching cartoons or something in the break room, or the evidence room. Ah, fuck that lap up. I fucked the lap up. If we get a few more people in here, anybody else wants to join, we can try a practice go.
I'm down. I've yet to
do one practice run.
No, I've gotten into race, and then always something came up, and I haven't been able to test my strategy yet. Like, at all. Like,
yeah, I had to stop and like write mine down today. I was like, wait, I think I've got it.
I've got mine, but I might be playing too much of a long game with it.
Well, like I was talking earlier, you got to have a strategy for damage as well.
I do fine with damage.
I am the damage.
Like last night, I just kept hitting it, and it was killing me, but I was still able to hold people off. Yeah, I got Root, I got Papa to race. I've got.
Yeah, you have a tough split, I think.
And we all run the same time.
Oh, and I'm an auto. He's sitting behind me.
I was really hoping for RJ to be in there in Arrow.
Yeah, we're all real close.
Yeah.
Oh, I know, yeah.
I only had the one option though, I had to go late, otherwise I was going to lose. Yeah, after I signed up to do this, then all of a sudden I decided to schedule something on a Friday evening, and then I was like, oh crap.
Oops. Oh shit, yeah.
That might have been a poor choice. But luckily it's the first round, so we have multiple splits.
Yeah, I had to tell my mom last night that she wanted to have dinner on Friday, and I was like, you know what? I can't. She knows that I do the sim racing thing. She's alright about it. She doesn't think anything bad or anything good about it.
About how mine feels too. I mean, she should have bought me all the stuff when I was a kid to do it too, but it was online stuff.
Yeah, I was playing Half-Life on my mom's computer when I was a kid.
Oh, did you see me play it on mine?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it brought back some good memories. Love that game.
I'm gonna probably end up. I should have started with Black Mesa. The fan crowd made a version of.
Oh yeah, I played that too.
I like it better than the original. Even though it's not.
It's from the soldiers' point of view, right?
No, this is like a whole remake of the first game.
Oh, okay. Wasn't there a second game? I guess it wasn't a second game. That was the first Counter-Strike.
Yeah, you're thinking of Blue Shift or whatever it was.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm pretty sure. But I'm debating on whether I want to play Portal or continue on.
Oh, do Portal.
Yeah.
The cake is a lie.
The cake is a lie.
Fuck, I love that. I still have vivid memories of just those. I'm just adjusting my brake balance. Oh, where are you, soldier? I don't know where you are. There you are. Slingshot, engage!
And then I think I'll do after I get done with the whole series, I'll probably end up doing one with Red Faction.
Oh yeah, you were saying your Red Faction. I played Red Faction 2 when I was a kid.
Oh man,
that was great. That was great. And it even had a great story. And then I did do the Mars one.
Oh, when you're Gorilla.
Yeah, Gorilla, and then they gave it a stupid Marsy name. The Remarsed edition or something like that. Remastered edition. I don't know. Fucking hell. It's like, it was just a bad name. It's like, that's not gonna drum up any freaking popularity there. There we go for my flyer now.
Trying to get my brain right.
God, that was too late. Still figuring out that the extra speed that you're carrying from the DRS. Going into turn 1-2. Cold tires, forgot about those. Oh, it was a little early. I was a little late last time, so. 41.7.
There you go.
I can do so much better. It's just, it's like falling apart in these stupid places. Oh god, I gotta get through and out of the way. I can practice getting out of the way as well. Guess I should have, like, that's a hard one to figure out where to get. Like, guess I could have got past that marker and then pulled over a little bit more. So that's the peak of that apex turn. The next thing, the added benefits of having this super bright livery, especially for a high damage or a heavy damage race. Can't say you didn't see me. Brighter than a pylon, man. I am going to pit. Is this an open party? Soldier can get in here, I think. Soldier's a
should
hoot.
be. Yeah.
Soldier, if you want to pop in here, Soldier.
Yeah, it's an open party.
Yeah, just barge on in like I did.
Yeah, I was about to say. I was like, I don't think Sugar got invited, but we'll take it.
Well, he is on my
Just
friends
joking.
list, so I think I got. Yeah, I have it as an open.
Oh man, no. When like I was really looking forward to doing the dirty F-150s on Nürburgring yesterday. But like Freddie did 1.5 races of his league races, and after the second half, the PSN went down.
Oh.
Well, like, it wasn't even PSN, really, was it? Like, it was a bit of PSN and just Polyphony. Because I could play other games. It was to do with streaming. Like, I saw it on like an hour later, and PlayStation had said it's like during you know, the connection screen, like connection test screen, is the only thing that wasn't green. It's like streaming or like game sharing and online features. It's like, oh, okay, that's the reason, huh? Why shut it all down? I think they just got frustrated with it being as bad as it was, and they're just like, somebody goddamn throw that switch.
Reset the whole thing.
Yeah, just shut it down. Fucking shut it down. I've said that in the kitchen. Shut her down. Just fucking shut it down. One of my old managers was hilarious. We had balsamic vinaigrette or vinegar reduction that we put on every plate, and we ran out. And he's like, "Oh fuck! Shut it down! Shut it down! Everybody go home. We're out of balsamic vinegar reduction. Nope."
Oh man.
Man, I watched that lap that Hako put down. Was it a 38?
He's trying to get there.
39 then. It was a low 39. I think a 39.2 for qualifier. Oh god, that was a big bump. Always gotta be watching that big radar.
Man, you know
And
who else
analyzing it.
You know who else is a big hoot to have in a chat party?
Cool.
Toon.
Oh my god.
Especially when his alter ego takes over.
his Slim Shady.
Yeah. So there's the broadcasting side of him, and
Oh,
then
God,
there's
yeah.
the real one.
Yeah, that's the one I met. That's the one
It's
I met.
hilarious.
A little over a year ago. Pretty much the first two friends I made on this game was Toon and his father.
Nice.
Will join IAQ.
Oh yeah, I still need.
Oh yeah, he'll join the few. Cool.
I still need to talk to Papa about something. Maybe we can put it together before the day comes.
What are you talking about?
Construction going on my
I
end,
wanna-
so noisy at times.
You know, since he was in the military as well, I want to do something on Veterans Day.
Oh yeah, cool.
Yeah. And I think Toon's dad said, or he said his dad might be down for it, so that'd be cool.
Yeah, man, we gotta get that guy
What's
racing
up,
again.
dude?
Fuck. I miss my
Oh boy.
my villain. He is my villain. He is my Lex Luthor. He is my Joker.
Where are they?
Where is she?
Jack, much love. How are
Oh
you?
boy. The Vyvanse is kicking in.
Where is she? Oh, there she is.
I say, where are they? Pulling out the Sean Connery.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, that's not Adam West. That's,
I'm doing working
that's
like
a really
a
bad
dog.
Adam. I'm like, that's a really bad Adam West.
No, that's the Sean Connery voice.
Uh,
No! Got to get to the corner!
Got to get through Canada.
No!
second
No!
voice.
Down shoot to the second!
I remember
Okay, go.
when I was at like camp, we had one kid in our bunk that would do a Smeagol impression,
Oh, Lord.
and one that would do an Arnold Schwarzenegger impression. And the two of them going back and forth in character,
Oh, man.
just too much. I can't even fucking I can't do it justice by even uttering words of what it was like. But like, that's all I can say is what it was like. It's just you use your imagination. It's probably correct.
Let's see.
You're just so weak. Come on, Gollum. You have to start lifting, go.
Dolphin dive like you're a predator. Ah, come on. Oh, hey, that trick worked. Cool, awesome. I was on a rip and then I jacked it all up.
I'm all hopped up on Kool-Aid. God damn it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, my rear end's thin. That's why. It's like, why is it still... Oh, there's the gas.
Okay. Jacking with my... Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, no. That was me just missing a 140.
Ah.
Not hitting you. You were good. I was on my way out anyways. I actually literally was looking at the time. I didn't even see your car there.
I was like, maybe I'm far over enough.
Hello
Yeah,
from
no,
the
you're
other
good.
side.
I'm gonna try something. Maybe turning the sensitivity down would be...
Who is the second
Ideal.
place? So we got Leo and we have Sugar. Shuffle. I always say Sugar, but Sugar Shuffles. RJ.
I don't know. Alright, maybe turning that down will help. I don't know. Might make the car feel too loose.
Maybe she likes it loose.
Well, I had everything cranked up to like 2 or 10 on the freaking sensitivity.
Yeah, I think mine is still set pretty high. But
Maybe
like,
turn it-
I feel like I need more than the wheel is giving me.
Yeah. I don't know, I'm gonna give it a shot.
Oh yeah, that's why I
Oh,
busted. I
no.
busted my wing. I'm getting used to no traction control though. I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah?
Because I
I'm
started
still-
off with TC1. Because, well, like, big grips coming out. Like, if you go straight, you just know. Coming out of turn 2. If you angle it right before you go on, you're gonna just. It kind of bogs in second, right?
It does,
No
But then
TC
the
was best.
turbo lag, yeah, and then the turbo lag kind of comes up. Yeah, like it, because it starts with super high boost, and then as you rev up, the boost comes down.
Okay, that's not terrible. That's manageable. Damn, that close to 40. Damn. Maybe I do need a downshift in the first gear on this.
Stay higher rev to keep boost.
Oh yeah. This tire is very torquey though. I think the consensus is that this car likes to short shift.
Yeah.
Because like once it gets past that 3/4 range, you can see it slow down on its acceleration.
I think that's for like the first through fourth.
Yeah, pretty much, and then you can rev
Try
whatever you
changing gear
can.
ratio.
Oh, we can. So this is everything's stuck. Everything's bopped out. This is our league race that we'll be doing on Friday. 17 laps. All tires can be used.
Hards and mediums are required.
Yeah. Heavy damage.
Okay.
We're just running laps.
Anybody else catch that he said the next one will be even worse?
I don't even pay attention to it.
I didn't catch it, but I'm sure he said it.
Oh,
No, I believe it.
I had put something about a villain arc while he was streaming.
Oh, he loves
He's
to,
like-
make it uplifting, you know?
Yeah.
Kill you with a smile on your face, like stab you with a smile on your face.
Oh, you're bleeding out? Oh, okay.
I'm sure we'll have one with rain.
Yeah,
it
we'll
said
have a
something
rain one for sure.
I said something about a villain arc. He's like, oh, you think that this is villainous? Wait till the next one. I was like, oh great, can't wait. It's fantastic. I don't even I enjoy this. I like it.
Yeah, that's all the experience. Like that's what we're here for.
Like I'm not saying in a bad. I wouldn't even dream of doing that. Saying it in a bad way. Because the amount of time that dude takes out just to come up with these races and then puts them on.
Not a fan of the Audi.
No, when
My
it first
brain
came out, it's less annoying. Somebody said not a fan of the Audi, and I'm like, well, it's less annoying. They've changed the sound of the vehicle, because when it first came out, the engine sounded like you were holding a bag out the window, and it was fucking rattling out in your ear. I was like, what the fuck is that garbage sound? It's like there's a tearaway fucking stuck on the car on the mirror. Ah, fuck! I was doing a good lap there too. But now it's not annoying. Like I don't hear that. Like I would hear it again. I'm just like
LOL,
be
garbage
angry.
bag out the window.
Yeah, but that's what it fucking sounded like. It's like you know what I mean.
Rod for now, emoji face with tears of joy, emoji face with tears of joy.
Someone's 10 o'clock wake up call.
Wake up.
Yeah. I'll be back in a minute.
Alright. Oh, there you go. Nice low 41. Making it happen. I can totally do it. It's just I screw it all up in Lesmo 1 and 2.
Hello. Hi.
That's how you pronounce it, right? Lesmo.
Oh.
I'll just start calling it Lizzo. Lizzo 1 and Lizzo 2.
Oh.
100% that turn.
Okie dokie.
Call it Lizzo's Banana 1 and put Lizzo Banana 2.
Lesbian curves.
The lesbian curves.
Try rotating one RST into T1.
Yes. Yeah, I gotta just rotate it in first.
Then out in second.
Yeah, I gotta do more of that for sure. I'm just not fully focused right now. It's like just kind of enjoying scenery. But this is my outlap, so I'll just pop and lock here. Oh yeah, no, don't do that.
So who's risking 5 laps on softs tomorrow? Just catch the sausage on your left tire edge.
Yes.
MK, you crazy.
Yo.
3 soft tops.
Oh god, it's too deep again. Alright, gonna use it there.
LOL.
And
What's up, Fernando?
figure that out.
How you doing these
Fernando.
days?
Yeah, I forgot that was your YouTube handle.
Working, unfortunately. Same here.
No, we're just gonna see how the race starts. I'm not making any of it. Like, I have like 4 strategies going on in my brain for how, like, depending on how the race starts, or even just how
Got kicked off the server
qualifier.
right before the Hako race last night.
Oh yeah.
Ran a 139, it was a damn outlap.
Yeah. Yeah, when you do an outlap though, you're so much further ahead of the finish line though, because the finish line's way back here at the start of the pit lane. Oh. Okay. I think I'm gonna run out of fuel. It's better-ish. You gotta get over those curves better. I think I had the distance right at that time on the brake. I think I let off a little
141
bit
and
too much.
42 is consistent, so should be a great race.
Yeah, everybody's put on a lot of practice. Fuck. Oh yeah, I gotta use my DRS now. I trained my brain.
Alright.
You're brave on the AstroTurf after Lesmo won.
Yeah, there's a little bit more grip there than you think. And I have to be a little braver there, I know. Ah, there goes the gas. That was gonna be good. If I had just an extra morsel of gas, I would have crossed the line with something. Something okay-ish. Yeah, more softs. I'm comfortable on all the tires, but now I just gotta figure out my qualifier more or less. What I feel good. What feels good. I've tried all sorts of fuel levels and ways of taking out laps, and Hello.
Oh,
Woohoo! I want to see how close I got to him.
Don't forget the money.
Yeah, the AstroTurf here isn't as crazy as, say, Spa. That's just painted pavement. But that is, still has a little bit of grip to it. Yeah, I should have been starting my outlap or my flyer. Oops. Whew. Probably that. Or not. I have a brake later there, but I don't like it. But I don't like it. The brain was supposed to hit the DRS button, not the shift. But I had to shift anyway. A little bit better. Oh, okay. Purple in the first sector and then just bail into the second chicane. I hate that. Yeah, but that was a cool. I keep on thinking about that moment that I saw. Hako, I think, saw someone coming out of the pits, and as he was passing them in the pit lane, he turned his DRS on just to milk it as for that short moment. Because you can turn it on in that DRS zone on the basis that you're that close, until you reach your braking mark. But like, he didn't even hesitate. I saw it happen in real time, and I was like, "Hey, that was quick." Tune, my son. Tune, my boy. Come hither. Dingling. We're in a party. What did you say, Dingling? It's me. Jeez, calm down. Oh, it's magic. You know. I gotta watch Happy Gilmore.
Hello all, emoji heart on fire. Skipping some comments.
What do you say?
I think you have to be 1S behind as you're crossing the line. Dingling Island, it's me. Within 1 second of the car in front and must cross the line. Papa. Is that you, Papa? Dingling Island or Dingling Island? First one.
Okay.
What's up, Toon? Happy Gilmore is a great movie.
Oh god, I love it. Just tap it in. Just tap it in. You're gonna die, clown.
Tap tap taparoo.
Remember that gator that got your hand? Well, I got his head, huh?
Oops. My bad. Oh. Never mind. I know who that is.
Who dat? Who dat?
Certain Nicks.
Oh, Miscreant.
I got his head, oh happy, you killed a living legend.
Yeah.
Is he in the chat?
I eat pieces of shit like you for breakfast. You eat pieces of shit for breakfast?
Go to your home.
There's like 1,000. There's 1,000 quotes in that movie that I can quote them all.
Too noob.
Oh, I'm trying to think of the fight scene. Okay, Bob.
He didn't budge.
Okay, that's who I thought it was.
There he is.
There he is.
What are you doing?
I didn't hear you guys were at a party, and I saw a fucking Leo was just chilling there. So I thought, oh, sweet, I'm gonna send him sailing. But no, the jackass didn't move.
How are you, Toon?
Yeah, I was paused. I was on the phone.
I don't want a piece, I want the whole
also,
thing.
Bossman says change livery.
Change livery? Okay.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Yeah, we went to your car. He went to your car last night in the production meeting. I was like, no, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. I was like, under no circumstances go to him.
It's a work of art.
I can see that. I had to pull up next to you.
I see that. Yeah.
I'm harassing him now.
That works.
Yeah, just do a spin. Do a spin for me, dear.
Okay.
Dude, I am on my controller. I'm having a hell of a fucking time right now.
This is Toon's livery skills here.
I could never spend that much time on a livery for a car.
I don't know. Well, like this one.
See how you guys were doing.
Oh yeah. I was gonna shoot you a message here soon.
Did this one.
All right. Well, if the boss man says so, I will go change it.
Yep.
Okay.
He's gonna mention it in the driver's meeting tonight. Any not family-friendly liveries will need to be changed.
Okay.
So congratulations, we finally got.
I thought so. Like
we got the next.
Mine's a memorial, so.
Remember, it's not a war crime the first time.
Exactly. How you doing, RJ?
It has to be established.
Doing good. Glad to hear it, man.
The war crime certainly has to be established.
I figure that's why he was in the lobby watching us.
You're gonna wave at people. You're gonna wave at people that are behind me with the wing. Somebody wants to go past me. I was like, go. Just wave.
Yeah.
Wait,
777 the Antichrist, but one better.
I didn't know.
Emoji face with tears of joy. Emoji face with tears of joy. Emoji face with tears of joy.
Must destroy.
Exactly. So, a little side note into the personal life of everyone's first or second, maybe third favorite broadcaster for the league. I'm blowing through the cybersecurity program.
Oh yeah?
I am blowing through this shit. I literally completed like a week and a half worth of work in a day.
So what's that?
Yeah.
I don't understand.
You don't understand? Well, bad guys want access to your stuff. I am learning how to stop bad guys from taking your stuff.
Okay.
That way you can sleep cozy at night, knowing...
You don't have to explain it that, you don't have to dumb it down that much, okay? Fuck's sake.
I wasn't sure what angle you wanted me to go with this. And I
don't make me feel dumb. Don't make me feel dumb. No, it's alright.
Alright,
that way they don't see your hard drive and you wind up like the subway.
Yeah, like VPN stuff.
Yeah. Well, you see, I don't even know how people manage VPNs. But like,
I don't know either.
Like,
it's like the new AVG, right?
Yeah. Like, here's the thing. Google One comes with its own VPN. I never fucking use it because I forget I have it until I bring it up. But when it comes to
I had rear damage. What the fuck?
Being on the defensive side of cybersecurity, because it's broken down into pretty much two teams now. You got red team, you got blue team. Blue team is pretty much what I'm going to learn because I don't. Yeah, pretty much. Red teams like your penetration testers, your ethical hackers, stuff like that.
Okay, yeah. Kind of like
I don't want to take a 24-hour non-stop test for that. Yeah.
Well, I was just watching, was it, oh, I forget the name, project, like they scam bait, like they do a scam bait every year, and they get a bunch of scammers.
Scammer payback?
Yeah, scammer payback, that's it.
Yeah, fantastic.
Yeah, I bet it gives me all the good feels. Like ethical, that if you say ethical, when you said ethical hacking, that's what the first thing that came to mind. I was like, oh.
Yeah, kind of that stuff. And at first I wanted to pursue that a few years ago, but when I saw that the test is 24 hours non-stop, and then the certification above that is 48 hours non-stop.
Oh, Arrow's here.
Well, just think of it like a 24-hour race. You may have to wear a diaper.
Boys, I am so burned out on like actually racing and doing GT7. I don't boot this up unless one of you guys is on, and I'm just here to bullshit with you.
Yeah. Well, we're happy to have you.
I've been trying to sit here and think, oh, what kind of content should I make going down this new path in my channel? I haven't figured that out yet. I thought, oh, Spoopy month, we'll play Spoopy games. no spooky games really seeming too enticing. I mean, yeah, I've got Resident Evil 4 remastered, but like
Dead Space.
more of a.
Oh,
I
man.
don't have Dead Space remastered. Actually,
Oh,
I
wait,
think that
what
only
is-
came out on the PS5, didn't it?
There's something
Yeah.
missing that inside of there.
Yeah, I'm 4.
I really hope they bring it back. The way they did the remake,
Yeah.
I really... Like, I'm passionate about, like, 3 games. Like, of course, Half-Life. Super passionate about that one. And Portal.
Oh,
And Dead Space.
I don't think I've actually ever played a Portal game all the way through. Ah,
oh
damn.
man, the cake is a
How'd
lie.
you get that penalty, RJ?
Ah, it's cutting corners.
Ah,
Dirty
It's an
cheat.
LF, I don't care.
ah.
Oh, so you find all the penalties, too?
Yeah.
There's one. Oh, what is the final chicane called again?
Ascari?
Yeah, that's what I thought. So, like in the final bit of Ascari, you can run a little wide on that AstroTurf, and it depends where you enter. Like when you go off, like if it's going to penalize you or not.
Ascari.
Yes.
Does
Ascari.
anybody want to see if Arrow wants to join?
Can you join?
Oh, boy.
Oh, there goes my
There he
pole
is.
spot.
Yeah, you're getting comfy up
Practice
there, were
pole.
you? Yeah, provisional.
Oh, boy.
That's why they call it provisional.
Oh, boy. Did anybody else see who came in?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's my
Should-
fault.
Shouldn't change anything. We're gonna be racing.
Oh, no.
He was asking if anybody was
Oh,
practicing.
shit.
I let him know.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, absolutely.
So it's my
I copied.
No,
I
it's-
copied his.
Honestly, he's a pretty cool dude.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very
Oh, that-
knowledgeable. I'll do my best.
He knows we all say all this shit, right? So
Yeah.
you don't have to like stroke the guy's ego all the time. He gets the joke. It's fun. But he's just, like after I watched Mullick, take it to him last night, I was just like, yeah, that's like he can bleed. He is. He is one of us. He is human.
Honest to God, one day I do want to see
That was a great
Taco
race,
over on
though.
the Pro Tour.
But man, yeah, no, like watching the two of them battle it out, like I got to spectate because I just missed it. Holy.
Y'all want to have a really good time?
No.
No good times. Not allowed.
Oh,
Keep it to yourself.
I was just gonna invite him into the chat party.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
I mean, yeah, if Hawker wants to join in and chit chat, then by all means. I thought you were saying. I thought
Oh,
you
no,
were gonna
no.
pitch like
No,
running some redonkulous race.
no, not today.
We got to do this in reverse.
Entirely in reverse.
Sakuba with super formulas on comfort hards again.
I saw a video today of Spa in reverse. If Spa was in reverse, it'd be so crazy when you're going down Eau Rouge. Like, it's like a blind hill, and you're like, oh my god, what's over there? Like,
Yeah, I ran Spa in reverse during time trial just to blow off some steam, and my
Yeah.
god, it is awesome.
scary.
And
So
then Shaggy
that's
went in.
that's a roller coaster there.
Yeah, and then Shaggy drove the entirety of Spa just in reverse gear.
Yeah.
It was fantastic. Could not stop laughing.
What?
All right, so I'm gonna spectate Hako.
Okay.
Curious how the man himself does this.
Just remember, he's a BC driver.
Yeah,
That's what he
exactly.
wants
He
you
ain't
to
She'll
nothing.
think.
do the old
Ain't
spa
nothing.
layout.
That is what he wants you to think.
He puts
The
his
old
pant
spa
legs
layout
on
would
one
be cool, yeah.
leg at a time.
I would love to have access to the oval here.
Oh yeah,
Like,
See,
what the
I didn't
fuck? It's
know-
in the game. It's there.
I didn't know for the wait. There's actually the oval's actually coded into the game.
It has to be.
Well, then by that logic, the Bugatti course should be programmed into Le Mans.
Yeah, like when you watch the movie, that's the Bugatti course, right? Like when you watch the Gran Turismo movie, that's the layout they were doing with that weird like S before the finish line instead of the chicanes.
It's an Axe Ultimate.
Puts up a
Uh,
1.6
You be
second
James
faster
Garner and
lap.
I'll be Steve McQueen.
Oh man, yes. I haven't watched the old
There's
Le
no
Mans
substitute
movie
practice.
forever,
How's
and
it going, Hawkeye?
I need to watch that. And then there's another movie that follows up about the filming of it and how dedicated Steve McQueen was, and making sure. I just watched Ford versus Ferrari the other night, so
Such a
like
good
I went on a
movie.
string of race movies just to distract myself. I watched Days of Thunder.
Monza Oval is in a CC
It's
Ultimate.
a race movie.
Grand Prix is the movie you will see them
I know
That's
racing the
actually a love
Monza
interest
Oval.
movie.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm sorry, it's a Lifetime drama film.
It's a Hallmark Christmas movie.
Yo, what's up, boys?
Hey,
Hello.
what's up, man?
How's it going, man?
Pretty good. How about you guys?
Just
doing good.
practicing away. Just running
Just hanging
laps
out.
to forget life.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Yeah, I'm losing hope on my 38.
Oh yeah.
I'm losing hope. I don't know.
You were close last night. Didn't you get a 0.2 or 39.2 or something like that?
My best optimal was a 38.7, but now my optimal
Since
is like
my
a
boat got into
38.9,
racing, I've
stuff
pulled
like
all
that.
those
And the
classic
best I can get is like a
movies out of the mothballs.
39.1, 39.2. But
No,
it's just that those couple tenths, it's just like you have to get the line perfect without taking a penalty.
Oh god, yes. Abuse everything. No, that would
Yeah.
battle between you and Mullen was epic.
I'm excited
Mullen
to
and
see
I have
how
always
it
had fun.
goes tomorrow.
Nice.
Well, like I saw,
I raced with
he
Mullet and
tried
Greasy
to.
for like a long time.
Yeah, I started. I ran into YMA Saves Lives, or YMA. He has a lot of different handles, I guess. We used to race with Greasy. He's always at the top of my friend's leaderboard. But he's still on
Okay.
PS4.
Stupid question for you guys. Is it Greasy Sam Squanch or Greasy Sam Squanch?
Sam Squanch.
Sam Squanch? All
Yeah,
right,
like
making sure.
you gotta think about Trailer Park Boys.
All right. I just wanted to make sure because when I was saying it last week, I was like, oh my
Greasy
god,
Sam
I'm an idiot.
Squanch, you. Fucking Jesus Christ.
They're like, oh,
Holy
Greasy.
fuck, Randy.
idiot.
Better get out of my face, Randy.
Yeah, everybody just calls him Greasy.
All right.
Yep. Yeah, and Lester used to be on their team as well.
Julian Wise Randy's got so big.
I
Love the random Batman.
Figured. At a sync there, Fernando. We were talking about Batman a while ago. or no, what was it? Oh yeah, no, Jax. Or Jack up trades. Come on, get on it. Head of gas.
I need to wipe my laptop screen off.
Batman was just getting changed.
So, Hako, in your expert opinion, at what driver rating should people stop kind of messing around with cars and focus more on the meta if they want to up their DR?
if you want to actually get up your driver rating, I'd say no matter what, just use the meta.
Yeah.
And just drive it better than everybody else. But like, at like B driver rating, you should be able to win a you should be able to win a race in any car, just by, you know what I mean,
being better
following
with
fundamentals.
That car.
Yeah, and just not doing stupid stuff. So like most of the time, people like, you look at any B driver, okay, at least once or twice or 3 times every race they do, they hit a wall, or they go off the track, or something happens where the car slides, or that it doesn't turn in, or you know what I mean. Something happens, and you know what I mean. They have a significant time loss, whether it be like a couple seconds, right?
You give yourself a penalty, basically.
Yeah. If you just get rid of that, okay, all of a sudden their total times just go down, right? You get rid of those certain incidents, right? Like a lot of people, I tell them, they're driving on the seat of their pants the whole time, right? That's what a lot of guys do. Yeah, that's what a lot of people do. That's why, like, people that are BS will try to outbrake me into a corner, and they just go sailing past the apex, right? Yeah. And I brake like 20 feet before they do, and I just glide into the corner.
Yeah, so just have better entrance.
Yeah.
It's all about the
instead of
right?
Yeah, so instead of worrying so much, instead of worrying so much about like your speed and feeling like the car's pushing the whole time, you want to do that, but like on a gentler scale. You know what I mean? That's where the finesse comes from.
Okay. Yeah. Instead of like having high and low spots in your lap, you want it to be more consistent.
Yeah, like instead of turning hard on exits, you want to do your turning hard at the apex so that your wheel's straight on the exit and you get all the lateral grip. Like especially coming out of these chicanes, right? The more you set up the exit of the first chicane, the more you can get on the throttle and just accelerate in a straight line, rather than getting the tires spin and getting on the exit curb and then ending up in the sand, or you just go oversteer and end up in the runoff on the left side.
Yeah, and listen to your tires, right?
Yeah. Another thing people do is they think that they can floor it over sausage curbs, which is just you can't floor it while you go in the air.
Yeah.
You can't floor it when you pick a tire up.
Yeah, exactly. that tire will spin.
Yeah.
And get faster when
you
it comes down.
You have to do something. Like basically every time you touch the throttle, even though it might slightly oversteer, you're still engaging understeer. So like the differential, when you go into a corner and say you hit the throttle, like you're rolling into the corner, right? Your speed's fine, but out of habit, you just tap the throttle and then lift again, right?
Yeah.
Okay? You've just engaged the differential, so the thing thinks you're gonna accelerate, right? And the weight's going to want to transfer to the back, and then you lift off, the differential stays locked, and you start gliding again. Okay? The car's supposed to glide with the differential unlocked from when you tap the brakes.
Y'all listening?
Right? That unlocks the gears in the differential so the rear end will turn and rotate.
Okay. Yeah.
When you dab the throttle like that, when you're still going through the corner and you haven't finished rotating, like say like 3/4 of the way into the entry before the apex, right? That's causing understeer, and then people will sail past the apex because of that. And I see it all the time. Like, just in practice lobbies, just watching people go around the track. Like I see them doing to the last corner. Where they come in, they'll be in like 4th gear, and they'll just either hold the brake to the floor and just keep understeering, even though they're trying to turn the wheel like 45 degrees. Or they're trying to turn, and the thing just plows straight.
Ah, shit.
And it's just not allowing the rotation of the car.
Okay.
A lot of stuff is just like preventing rotation. Like you can induce understeer by just turning too much. Like if you want to make the car understeer like a truck, just turn it excessively.
All the way.
yeah, just turn excessively. Yeah.
Ah, for fuck's sakes.
Just saw Island get a half-second penalty. So.
Yeah, I was starting to feel it too.
Like, because obviously you put like hundreds, if not 1,000 laps into practice for these races.
Yeah.
how many of those laps is just figuring out where the limits are for not only the track but for the car?
Like the first 15 laps?
Okay.
But it's not just that, it's a factor in like the way the car is during those laps as well.
Yeah. Like I figure out how the car is going to handle as the tires wear, and with bald tires, and with like a full tank of gas versus a quarter tank of gas.
Exactly.
Like I try to put myself in every situation, even though I might not be in that situation in the race.
Hey guys, just a heads up, tomorrow GT7's going to be down for 2 hours because apparently they're doing server maintenance and bug fix, so...
Oh, really?
I just hope it doesn't mess up anything with the lobbies, or I'm going to be pissed.
Oh, man.
Yeah,
Like, if people can't connect, or people have issues, or there's like a new lobby glitch, like, yeah, I'm going to want to punch my TV.
Yep.
Yeah, Hako, I don't know what time zone you're in, but...
Eastern.
Eastern? Okay. So that means servers are going to go down at 1 a.m. our time. They'll go down at 2 a.m. Island's time.
Yeah, my time.
And then going back, and then it'll be back up at 3 a.m. Our time, 4 a.m. his time.
Okay, so it'll be Friday morning, so it'll be in like 12 hours basically.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
okay.
if that fixes the lobbies, then I might actually hop on because, well, I don't want to sack my DR and shit over frozen lobbies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did that already today.
So, since I drive the metas since I don't drive the metas, I drive the Astons primarily, to which Sneaky apparently has objections with. What are the metas for Group 3 and 4?
The Aston's not that bad.
No, it isn't.
Like if you want to compete in the Aston, okay, say you want to get the A+, just driving the Aston.
Yeah.
Okay, if I were to coach you for like a month, that wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But you have to know like certain things. So you have to know it's a heavy car. You have to know like your steering input has to be gradual on entry, and you have to come off the brakes nice and slow because it's a boat.
Well, I know the DBR9's a boat.
They're all boats.
Yeah.
Anything like an Aston, Jaguar, Mercedes,
Corvette.
They like the only time you get rear rotation is when you're in like first gear, second gear, and you like punch it and turn hard.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
or you get on a curb and you lift as you get on the curb, and then you accelerate hard and you kind of like twist the car. That's things that you can kind of get away with the Aston that will kind of make it fast, but you have to do it in a controlled way, focus more on lateral grip. But you can still rotate it like that. And then like, okay, so you know how when you downshift, like say you're going into Nürburgring GP's turn 1, right? And you're in the Aston and you brake at the 100-meter board. Okay, you're going into second gear. You start trail braking in down into first, and you feel the rear end start to go around on you. Okay? You straighten out your wheels, slightly countersteer a little bit, and dab the throttle to lock the differential and keep the car kind of like moving forward a little bit. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Kind of like to slow down the deceleration to make it so that the car doesn't want to pitch around on you.
Okay. I get you.
And you can do that while you're like coming into a corner, and like say you're like trail braking a little bit too lightly, and you start to feel the car like want to rotate around, and you notice like you're gonna cut across the inside grass, which is gonna cause more oversteer. Give it a little bit of throttle to just kind of like carry that little bit of extra speed to keep you away from the inside, but not make it so you have to adjust your steering a bunch.
Well,
you know what I mean?
Assume I know how to trail brake.
Well, it's just slowly letting off the pedal.
Yeah.
So think of it like, okay, so when you full brake, your wheels are locked in place, right?
Yep.
If you were to try to grab your wheel and try to like turn it left or right, it would be hard to turn as it's spinning because you're applying the brake. So as you release your brake, right, you have less braking force acting on the rotor, which then allows you to have more grip with the tire to turn. Right? So you're having less G-force act on the tire to slow down, which allows it to grip and turn. So it can't slow down and turn at the same time.
Yeah, because the car can only do 100% of one thing. So you
Yeah.
can't do 100% brake, 100% turning, so you have to balance it out.
Yeah, so as you go to 75% brake, you do 25% turning, right? And if you do it the right way, the car wants to hook in really aggressively, rather than, you know what I mean, understeer.
Alright, yeah, I'm following.
Yeah. So like going through the Lesmos, like all you have to do is just dab the brake. Like the lighter you are on the brake, the more it'll just kind of like float in.
Okay. Where do you see people going along the most on this track? Like, is it in the chicanes? Is it in Ascari? Is it in the Lesmos?
I'd say the chicanes. The
Okay.
Ascari can be punishing if you get on the sausages.
Yeah. I go white.
There you go.
Like,
Third.
yeah. Like the first left, you have the sausages on the inside, which are pretty rough. That'll upset you and set you off to the right. And then the last one can get people off guard too. Because if you hit the last sausage on the last left, just a little kink at the end, it launches you over onto the AstroTurf, and then you end up in the sand in the runoff.
Yep,
Yeah.
it happens to me every time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was saying that AstroTurf isn't as punishing as other tracks, but like
Oh yeah, it's not as punishing
Got
as
to
like the
skin
grass
those
on
sausages.
Suzuka or something.
skin the sausages. Yeah.
Okay.
Have a sausage party.
And then there's one thing that has been just bugging me in the back of my mind. How in the hell are you so good at saving the tires and fuel?
Oh.
That's a secret.
That is nuts.
No, I'm joking.
That is my secret.
Yeah,
If
you gotta keep that. You gotta
tons of
hold
practice,
something.
that's it.
You gotta hold
Yeah.
on to something, man.
Well,
Don't give it
I
all.
mean, if you just said tons of practice, I'd leave it at that. Because, like, it's mind-boggling.
Practice
He's
makes
gonna be able to
perfect,
get-
son.
Yeah. Because it seems like Hako over here can get a lap more out of pretty much everything. And it's mesmerizing.
Soft
Like,
hands.
Yeah.
Smooth
Yeah,
That's what I'm
fast,
saying.
fast,
Everybody
smooth.
else is pushing. I'm just floating.
Yeah, I remember in McNaughty's stream, what was it, like a month and a half ago, where you were telling him how to do the, like, how to hold his steering wheel, and you were telling him, like, soft hands and soft feet.
Yeah.
Like, when you told him how to hold the steering wheel, like, I immediately got on my wheel and was like, oh shit, that works so much better.
Yeah.
Instead of having like a death
And
grip
it's
on
and
it.
it's little stuff like that too, right? It's not like, oh, where are you looking, or like, where are you braking at? It's got nothing to do with that. I don't
No,
even
it's how
have to
it
see
feels.
you to know like you're doing a certain something. Like if you have a lead foot, I know right away you're not using your big toe. You're just your pinky toe is on the gas pedal and it shouldn't be. You know what I mean? That's what a lot of people press the gas pedal with, is the right side of their right foot. And I'm like, bro, slide your
glad.
foot over to the right, like 6 inches, okay? Just use your big toe, and I want you to pretend you're pushing a baby across a floor really gently. Or like, you're super flexible, and your girlfriend just ate a tuna sandwich, and it was kind of bad, and she tries to kiss you, and you just want to gently
Get
push her
away.
face away from you with your big toe, without her getting pissed off, right?
I mean,
I have experience with the first one because I would just nudge my son around and be like, go, do a
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, and that's the same thing you want to do with the throttle. You want to slowly engage the differential so that when you accelerate, the differential's already locked a little bit, and then when you engage full throttle, it sits there. Rather than not being on the throttle, go to ease to full throttle, the differential doesn't have time to engage, and then it still spins. Right?
Okay.
The outside tire still lights up a little bit. Yeah, that's why you get that.
Alright, okay, that actually makes a lot of sense. If I
Yeah.
wasn't, like, if
Let's
I
go
didn't have
around and
all of my,
push
like,
babies
cybersecurity
for
stuff up
practice.
right now,
yeah.
I'd probably be pulling out my wheel going like, oh, okay, and try and commit it to muscle memory.
Yeah. And if you're like aggressive, like
Mhm.
say you're just aggressive on the throttle coming out of corners so you get a lot of tire spin, okay, that adds up to your tire spin. That adds up to like your tire wear. Every time you do that just a little bit, like think we have 17 times tire wear, right?
Yeah.
So on one times when you just barely light up the tire, right? That doesn't seem like a lot, but you do that with like 50 times tire wear, you notice it right away. You'll see it.
Too early there. Fuck.
Okay, and my apologies for like all the questions. It's just this is like the only opportunity I've had to really pick your brain.
Yeah.
Now, this one is like a problem I have all the time whenever I do wind up in a daily race. It's judging when I should go for it, because
When you should make a
like,
pass?
Yeah.
Okay, so you gotta look at the guy in front of you. Just gauge their pace, right? If you see them make a mistake, so you always want to brake like a little bit earlier than them, and like brake basically like where you would normally brake in a quali lap, right? Just back it up a little bit because you're behind them in draft, and your braking distance is going to increase. So if you try to brake normally when you would brake with no car in front of you, you'll end up going past the apex a little bit. Okay. And like you just won't get a good exit. So you want to brake a little bit earlier than them so that you always get a good exit. And if they mess up the exit, you just ease on the throttle, have a run on them, and then just pull up beside them coming out of corners, like
also,
down straightaways.
Also makes them think too, right? So just being there.
Like whenever you can get a run. So instead of thinking like when should I pass, always be trying to set up a run on the exit of corners.
Yeah.
Okay. So slow and
Like,
fast out.
Yeah, like you can be like drafting somebody down a straightaway, and then like 100 meters before the corner, you know what I mean, pull out from behind them in draft and be up beside them a little bit beside their quarter panel, and then like make a pass on the inside of them, right? Like that's always an option, but it's way easier to pass people if you just set them up on exit, or just be patient going in on the entry and wait for a mistake on exit. Because if they go a little bit wide or they touch the sand or anything like that, right, all you have to do is lift a little bit, adjust your line, and you'll just blow right by them every time.
Leo, you okay?
Like that's how I pass people.
Oh, I'm good.
I don't.
I'm just doing laps, bro.
You can sit there and you can pull up behind, like beside a guy on the outside and just try and pass him on the outside through a hairpin, right? Like you can race hard like that, but you can also just chill and just race smart and just let people make mistakes for you, right? Just kind of chill and follow and just run your line, right? And that's where you get smooth and consistent, and you just kind of, you know what I mean? You stay out of the crap.
Keep your spacing.
You let everybody else get involved with stuff, and you stay out of the crap. And when you pass people, they don't really have an opportunity to defend. But like also with the move that I'm talking about, there are stupid people that drive cars on this game that will stare in their rear view mirror, and when they see you with a huge run like that, they'll know you're going to pull out from behind them, and then they'll try to cut you off, right? And then when they do that, I want you to just chill, calm down, right? Get another run on them, and then when they go to do that again, you just pet them. Just drive right into their rear bumper, right behind their rear tire, and they will go around. Okay, so everybody's problem when they try to pit people, they try to hit people in like the side of their door, right?
No,
okay,
right
you
there.
aim for the rear axle or behind. All right, you want some rotation, you want some leverage. That's where your leverage is, behind the rear tire.
Oh,
okay,
right, the physics.
And you'll just pitch that motherfucker, and they will go around. They won't have an option. You just gotta tap them. Like, I mean the slightest tap. Like the slightest tap. Like you can make it look like it was an accident, and you can even say I'm sorry after, and he'll probably believe you. Like that's how easy it is. Like you just have to nick somebody's rear bumper just on the side, just right before they brake, and just slow down and watch them skid. Don't even bother taking the corner. Just like watch what happens afterwards.
Relish it. Relish
Whose
it.
voice is that? That's Taco.
I love that
Whose voice
shit.
is that? Who's
That's
that?
Taco.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you for that. You made me turn on my mic, man. I love it. That was like tutoring 101, and I'm like, this is so, he said that so proper. You know what I mean? You just aim for their back here, man. Excellent advice. Greetings, everybody. Hope everybody's good.
I teach self-defense as well as fucking racing.
Nice.
It's a form of defense. Yeah, don't read what he said, so I got from it. I was going to say, Race smart, not hard.
Well, there's
Yeah.
goons
Smart,
on this
not
game
hard.
that'll try to just car and attack you.
Yeah.
Like, if you want to learn how to deal with that, I'll come at you for like 30 minutes and we can play bumper cars and you can learn how to pit
Hey,
people
we
and
do
like
that
figure out
already.
what people are actually going to do.
We do
Nice.
that already, is it right, Soldier?
Oh yes, we do. Thanks to Freddy.
Yeah, thanks
Thanks
to
to
Freddy.
Fred Locks.
Yeah, we do those, basically everything you can do or you're not allowed to do in the dailies, we do it in there. So, like, you
That's
hit
right.
somebody into the wall, and they get a 5-second penalty.
That's right. That's the way it is,
See,
folks.
Normally when I'm trying to like overtake somebody in a race, like if I'm right behind somebody and I know I've got a good run on them, first thing I'm doing is I'm trying to
I think I
take
changed
every
my oil.
inside line for the corner that I can to try and have them go wide and kind of fuck
Can't
up their
leave that.
turn. Like,
Right.
is that viable, or should
You
I be going about it a
wanna,
different
you
way?
wanna,
Yeah,
you wanna
it's
stay.
intimidation tactic.
Okay, so if you're behind them going into a corner, right? Instead of going so tight on the entry, stay a little bit wider than them on the entry, so you can break a little bit deeper, roll the car with a little bit more speed, and then get a
Beer
better
time.
exit.
Better exit.
Okay.
Well said.
Like basically, what I told Monty. I don't know if you guys ever watch Monty.
I know, Manny.
But I told
You
him
drive.
if you focus on getting a better exit than everybody, they can't catch you even if they have draft.
That's right.
So like I told him, just set people up on exits, and he just blows by people.
Well, I'm not a racer who tries to pass people in turns, period. Unless they make a mistake, like Hawko was saying. They make a mistake,
Cheers.
they mess up themselves. But
Yeah.
if I'm faster, if I see I'm faster than somebody, I just wait for the opportunity. It's only a matter of time. You
Well,
must
like at
pass
the end of the
them.
day,
Get it-
you want to
get
be
them
able to
better
run
exit.
too wide with everybody. You know what I mean? You want to be
Yeah.
able to race people too wide through any corner for like laps on end, right? Like Mullet and I should be able to race too wide around this track through any corner without killing each other.
Yeah, I
Respect
saw
it.
it.
This is why, Brother
Right?
Hawko, I use lobbies to practice just that. Like, I think lobbies
Yeah.
is an opportunity for us to race close. Because we're in a party
With
chat
people we
together too.
trust, right?
We can literally, you can literally practice driving close together. Like, that's what I think
Yeah.
lobbies are for. That's what I use them for.
Well, me and RJ did that
Yeah.
earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, went well.
Went pretty good.
RJ McNally too wide around Watkins Glen in reverse was fucking hilarious.
See, man, I wish I could
We
race
were
you guys
told
in
we
the
had to wait
dailies.
7 minutes, so way to pass the time.
Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, man.
Anybody who didn't see it,
Yeah, I'm not
McNally
getting enough
lost.
practice.
Yeah,
Oh, crap.
McNally lost, which was even funnier.
We both did the same thing too. We upshifted right after we started going reverse. Like, oh, you can't do that.
So you guys
Yeah, Nix.
feeling-
If you only focus on exits, like if you just do a race or do a track, right, in a car, and you just take your driving style and adjust it so you only prioritize the exit, you'll notice a huge difference, especially on
Yeah.
like the drivers in front of you. So then you'll start to pick up like when you should be prioritizing exit, right? And it's
Yeah.
when you're right on some guy's ass and you
yeah,
can't brake
that's right.
at full speed, right? You want to slow
Right.
down a little bit early and just set that up. And I guarantee you'll do last to first, no problem.
Okay. Because I've always wanted to get to the position where I can do last to first, like CB can, like you can, McNaughty.
Yeah.
'Cause
Well, most guys
seems
have decent
fun.
pace and they know how to drive. It's just they struggle with getting past people. They struggle at overtaking opportunities, right? You're creating that by slowing down early and setting up the exit. You're creating the overtake opportunity.
Yes, true. Gotcha.
And you'll see it happen too. You know, on your exit, if you have a faster exit than them, it's like, all right, this is where I go for it, right?
Yeah.
Right.
And if it's a short lead up to the next turn, bail out. Like not every. Oh, sorry, I hear somebody.
got RJ behind you.
So, yeah. I hear the exhaust crackling first.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, me too. It's kind of crazy how it's working now.
But yeah, I find the same thing I did when I started getting a little bit faster. Is like I got on my exits, just making sure my exits were clean,
Yeah.
maximizing.
I think one of the biggest issues I have is trying to break bad habits. So, like more times than not, I'll find myself just doing a point and shoot kind of thing, as opposed to actually timing it and getting on the throttle properly.
Yeah.
Because like racing's like learning an instrument. Once you learn bad habits, if you learn those first, they're a bitch to break.
Yeah.
So it's just, yeah, and then since I'm pretty inconsistent on playing this game because like just the lobby matchmaking's got me kind of fed up. Yeah. Don't really know, like, there's times I'm like, okay, I want to hop on GT7, I want to get better, and then I hop on and I'm like, oh right, matchmaking and everything's kind of shit, so why am I on here again?
That's what everybody deals with, but like, that's half the reason why I'm good, is because people are like, oh, well, fuck this bullshit, this shit's all fucked, I don't even want to play it. Well, it's been on Forza the last 3 days. What have I been doing? This stupid fucking shit in this lobby half the time by myself. Right?
Hey man, you're not alone.
That's where the difference comes from, is you could, you know what I mean? If you sat there
it's just
and instead of just
right?
doing laps, right? Just focusing purely on practice and looking at bad habits, right? If you sit there and you watch my stream for like, I don't know, 3 hours, you'll hear me say a bunch of shit about like stupid stuff that I'm doing. I shouldn't have done this, shouldn't have done this. Oh, I did this and that fucking lost me time, right? And you just drive around and you fucking do one of the things that I said that I did
One thing I can
that
share is
fucked
to
me
not
up,
let
right?
adrenaline get
And
the
how
better of
I
you.
should fix it and what I should do
Race
instead,
calm and smooth
and you
and
just
with an
apply it,
agenda.
you'll immediately just start fixing your own errors.
Yeah, you gotta critique yourself, right? You gotta hold yourself to accountability. Like, that's
like if
bad.
if you break like
it.
shit and you notice that like if I've drilled it into you that like you break in a fucking straight line with your hands fucking dead straight and that wheel is pointed up and down, right? Like and then you notice like you still held full brake and then you turned the wheel 90 degrees and you understeered like crazy into a Scari, right?
Okay.
Just looking down for that split second, being like, why am I understeering? Noticing what you're actually doing, and then being like, okay, I gotta stop doing that, right? And then the next lap, you know what I mean? You make that conscious thought and effort going into that corner, this is how I'm gonna do this now. And that is what builds the new habit of how you drive that corner.
Okay.
Then it becomes normal. Yeah, like you it's like programming. You're programming.
Like, I can drive for hours on this game, and I can just shut my brain off, and I can just let my instincts do whatever happens naturally.
Yeah, I was just saying that earlier. It's like, I feel like I could do this blindfolded now. Like, just doing laps.
So listen, Island, that's what I was going to ask you guys. Does this ever happen? That's when I started paying attention to what Hawker was talking about. Because I noticed my first lap was always my best lap. When I've just gotten into the car, and I'm just getting used and I push, that first lap is usually better than when I start thinking about my mistakes.
Absolutely.
So my instinct. So I started sitting there going, why can't I catch my ghost? I did that the first lap. I wasn't even warmed up. But at that point, I was driving. I wasn't over driving. I was actually trying to get familiar with the track. And a lot of times, I think our mind, and we overdrive. We now that we know we've come through at 28 seconds per sector or whatever. We want to do it in 27, so we're trying to make shortcuts and not doing like what Harko says. It's paying attention to your weak points and literally programming yourself to get out of doing them, so they become like normal and a part of that same that naturalness, that instinct.
Like that's what I do when I coach people. Is I take mistakes and I'm like, you do this shitty, and I'm gonna teach you how to do it the fucking right way. And then, as you're trying to do it the right way every lap, I'm like, okay, now adjust this a little bit, almost there, and then you do it the right way. And I'm like, okay, do it every time like that, right? And then you do it a couple times the right way, and then you do it a little bit sloppy, or like you do fall back to an old habit, and then I call you out on it, right? Like that's how the shit fucking works.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or you're completely, I don't know, like I was talking to Cole the other day and I got a low 41 just while I was like talking about bullshit. Like I was just actually getting all fired up at the conversation. And I was like, fuck
Yeah.
this, fuck that, and like, and I put a 41 down. Like, oh, and I wasn't even paying attention. And I was like, oh shit. I was actually driving angry though, like in the back. I was just going. That
you're
was
still
my
focused on
subconscious.
going.
Yeah, the subconscious was fully on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, what terminology I use? Drive like Zavic. You guys know Luka? Zavic? Drive like Zavic.
I'm not
Zavic drives
familiar.
like he. I don't
Be
even
like
know
Wata.
this guy. Yo, this guy drives like I don't even know how he does it. Zavic. Yeah, he was streaming, but he's a musician. I think he's Romanian. He doesn't stream as often. But this kid was fast.
Like wind fast.
Yeah, he's another win. I'm serious. He like opened
Oh
the
my
door
God.
to win. If I'm right, he's like
I
he
swear
was
that
just so
kid's
casual,
friggin'
cool.
autistic or something. Like the
I'm
good
telling
kind.
you.
But
I'm telling you, just like nothing. He sits there like he's not doing anything, and then you see his time. Like what?
But I find like when I watch someone like win, he's really good, but he's super like he can snap on a like he can snap. It's just like holy fucking jeez.
Yeah.
Like oh my god, man, just calm down. You are like one of the fastest in the world. Just calm the fuck down. Oh man.
So what's the DRS rules? Oh, no.
Okay,
I'm not
I
even
got the
messing.
full breakdown of it yesterday.
Oh.
So,
Yeah.
after Lesmo 2, starting lap 3, you cross that white line that's going to be right on the ground. It's actually quite plain as day. You can activate DRS there, all the way up until you enter Ascari.
That is the whole
After
zone.
Yep, that is the whole zone. After Ascari, you can't do your DRS anymore. So from the end of Ascari to Parabolica, you cannot use your DRS. After you're out of Parabolica, you'll see another white line. You'll be able to activate your DRS there. Now, it's one thing to note. You cannot activate your DRS at the end of lap 2 as you cross the line to start lap 3 because
Yeah, lap
technically
3. Yes.
you're still technically in the lap 2 DRS zone. So you have
Gotcha.
to go around one more time before you can do it. But when you activate your DRS after Parabolica, then you can run that shit all the way until the first chicane.
Okay, I have a question for Hako because
He's taking
I
his dog
noticed.
out.
I know. Oh, is he out? Oh, taking the dog out. I have a question for him when he gets back though,
All right.
because it's something that I noticed him do, and
Actually,
it
first
look-
DRS zone ends before Ascari.
yeah, I think I know exactly what he means, but yeah, I know where the zones are. But it was a moment that I saw. I forget who was coming out of the pits, but since Hako was in the DRS zone, passing someone coming out of the pits, that gave him that 1 second gap for that split second of passing him coming out of the pits. So he engaged DRS right there to the just to the very end of the now turn 1 into turn 1.
You alright, Leo?
Yeah, I'm alright, dude. I'm just
Pretty sure that's
I'm a
illegal.
fly on the wall.
I'm gonna ask. Well, that's what I'm asking. That's what I'm gonna ask. Because
no,
it logically it sounds like it's right. Actually, it's not. It doesn't sound illegal. Logically, it sounds correct. Because if I'm coming out here, I'm in the DRS zone. I'm in the DRS zone. Buddy's coming up flying. He can still hit his
whether
DRS.
that's legal or not.
In
If
that
you can
moment of you would be within a second of the person you're passing.
Finally see
The only
somebody.
time the 1S matters is when you cross the
Well, I mean, in
DRS
qualifying, you
line.
can use the DRS in the
Yeah,
DRS
but he
zone
would have
to
already
reverse
crossed
the
it.
lap. I don't think you're able to use DRS coming out of the pit.
MK is correct.
Pretty sure you're not supposed to do that.
Okay, well I'm gonna ask him.
Yeah, so that's gonna be.
Because I saw
If he
it.
doesn't know, ask McNaughty tonight. But yeah, going into Ascari, going up to Ascari is the first DRS zone, and then right after
Because-
Parabolica on the start-finish straight, the second.
Because it's
My
not
bad,
going to happen
soldier.
I
all
was
the
trying to move
time.
out. I was slowly moving. How was that? Sorry.
I'm not sure.
No,
I was
it's alright,
slowly
bud.
trying to move to the left. No, I saw you.
I don't
Yeah,
even
go
know
ahead,
if it's
though. Go ahead,
worth
I was there you
worrying
go.
about.
Yeah, I was making room for you, man. I'm sorry. I was
Actually,
moving
No,
the
aside to you.
detection
That's
point where
okay.
you need to be
That's
within
alright,
1
bud.
sec. This
I probably-
DRS stuff is a
To be
mess.
honest, I'm probably good.
Well, in F1, if as long as you're in that zone,
And Fernando is
or is
right.
it is when you
It's not
cross?
up to Ascari.
Break time.
It ends when you brake for the first
Sounds good,
chicane.
just to listen
Yeah,
to
I think
the
it's-
But we
bullshit.
aren't being
I think
Well,
if he
technical
crosses
in this
quickly within a
race.
second.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you can utilize it, go for it. But if
I'm gonna have
it's
to pull a pop over.
not
Sorry,
gonna
Fair
be
enough.
kosher, so this one starts here,
Yep.
and I take it all the
Yeah,
way in.
that's right.
But say I didn't start it because, you know, during race, you don't have somebody in front of you, but you got somebody coming to the pits right here. Click it, and use it as a little boost to get past. Ah, shit,
I think
sorry.
you can do that. That one I think is a Negator.
I feel like the GRS police.
Ha ha ha. The rules aren't that complicated. MC
To be honest,
Naughty
I don't
just
fully
did a shit
understand how
job
the
of
DRS
explaining
stuff
it in the
works, 'cause I
Discord.
don't watch F1.
Well, there's a lot going on in the Discord. That's a half thing. If there was like
Oh,
a
McNaughty,
well-worded description,
What?
like law, basically. This is the DRS law. In subsection,
Yeah, subsection
Alright.
3.
Paragraph A. Once removed, it's now been reinstated.
all all in favor?
Aye.
Motion carried.
Alright. Dilly dilly.
Yeah, I was totally confused, and I was like, why wasn't you can't use DRS on a car? You know what I mean? I was totally confused. I wondered if it was relative to just having a
Oh my
strategy,
God,
or there was a
stupid penalty.
reason for it, like other than it just making, adding a strategy to the race, which I like, I like, but it's,
The problem is
how
trusting
do you then
everyone to do
penalize
the
the
right
stewards?
thing.
How are they going to
Just
do that?
saying.
Yeah,
One
I
should
know. I was.
somebody. What's the penalty if you end up in the, in the non-DRS zone?
So we're gonna have like an extra person like sitting at have a car sitting at the DRS zones, like watching.
But how would they know?
I'm pretty sure.
They've gotta be spectators.
footage-
I figure
If
all
I
of
had
us
to
who
guess,
watch F1 should
and,
have
I
an
mean, this
intimate
is more-
relationship with
this is more
DRS
of a
rules.
question for McNaughty, Sal, Lucky, Clean Cut, and Hector. If I had to guess, they'll probably
Yeah.
go through the race
Replay.
footage,
I figured so.
and then
But that's a lot of work.
well, there's gonna be two camera cars during the broadcast. It's gonna be McNaughty and it's gonna be Slow. There would be three, but TK's has to miss this week. But basically, what they're gonna do is they're gonna cycle through. We're gonna do our usual thing, and if somebody spots a DRS infraction, probably going to be written down, and then they'll receive the appropriate penalty or what.
Sent
have
over
you
the
for it.
stewards. The list.
Yeah, it'll be sent
Send
over
the
to
list to
stewards.
the stewards.
Yeah, and they'll make note of like when it happened. Stewards will take a look. McNaughty will probably take another look.
RJ, are you
But,
excited
Speed
for all that
Racer, I think that's
paperwork?
why I'm being so
No,
uptight about it.
that's just a lot. I would have just not used the car, man. I would have used a different car with no DRS. That's what I would have
No, I'm
done.
glad I don't have to do it
That's
this
why I
time.
asked
so.
if it was a strategic call. I understand. If it's just to add some, some drama to the equation, I get it.
Yeah, I
that's
get it
Bit of
too.
both.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. It's
Make
fine.
it makes it interesting.
Yeah.
I saw
Like
two
this one.
instances with Hako and Mullet racing, where I saw Mullet go for the pass. He went for the pass first time. It didn't
I
work.
think a major
Didn't get close
DRS
enough.
infraction should be a
Second one.
lifelong ban.
A lifelong ban. But then the second time around, he got it. He got there, got right beside him, and then went into turn 1-2. And Hako had a little bit of wheel spin on the exit, so he made the move happen just like that. And then that's exactly what we're looking for, is those moments.
Yeah.
Like
And-
one didn't work, and then one did. You know, like
Did.
you're
Yeah,
setting
yeah,
it up.
yeah.
You gotta be patient.
Let me simplify the DRS rules, starting in lap 3.
And I mean, if,
When you cross
like,
the
you guys
DRS
saw
line,
first-
if you are within
if you guys
1s
saw
of the
season
car in
one
front of you,
and
then you
all
can.
that,
Okay,
you guys
I get
know,
it.
Oh, this isn't even this guy. This isn't even as.
Has to be
like,
at the
this
entrance.
isn't even the worst of it.
Don't know about a ban, but it should be at
Like,
least a
it
1-0 point
it only gets
penalty.
harder from here.
So before we get into that, anybody gonna talk about my mistake in qualifying?
Hey, if everybody
Nah.
wants to.
I need to,
What
man.
happened?
I need to let it out. I need to let it out, man. I've been
What
keeping it in.
happened?
I mean, yeah. If you want to bring, if you want to talk
No,
about
seriously. What happened was
qualifying.
I did not know. I put
Quickly
my
explain
fuel
them,
saver
Kay.
on when the race starts when it's an
Oh.
outlap.
Oh,
and I
no.
left it on. So I'm driving the car, right? And I'm like, didn't I change my oil? Why is the car going so slow? And I did not even
Fucking
think to look at the
sandbagging.
fuel map. That my fuel map was on 6th Island. I was so pissed. I'm like, yo, why is everybody passing me? I'm like, when the race was over and I looked down, I was like, look at this. My
Well, you
fuel
were
map was
saving
on
fuel. You know,
Well,
you were
6th.
saving
Yeah, I
that
felt
one.
like such a doofus. I was like, look at this.
That's okay, soldier. I
need
had
to
my
fix it. Mhm.
traction control at 3 and I didn't even know about it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, in
You see what I
qualifier,
mean?
yeah.
Oh man.
well, guys. Luckily, just as a reminder, if you podium whatsoever in your split, you're automatically going to the next round, regardless of points. Like CBD's got 0 points. All
Oh,
he's got
got
to do
you.
is podium, and he's guaranteed to go to
Right.
the next one.
Don't have to worry about
I
that.
got you.
That's if he can connect.
Yeah.
Don't have to worry about that. Hako and Mullet already have 2 of the spots taken.
TBD don't think about it.
Okay.
There is a lot of other best
So do you
drivers
guys?
that
You
can
guys want me to
Major
call
cheat.
split
You got to
three's
consider
finishing
kicking
positions?
them out.
Oh yeah,
I know you
Greasy.
guys
Greasy.
tell
It's
me
gonna be.
anyway.
It's gonna be me, Mullet, and Greasy.
Yeah.
The podium's gone. There's no chance.
And then it's gonna
gonna
be
be one guy
the
screws up.
Cobra
I'm a fight for getting that.
and
That's
somebody
why I'm
else, fourth and fifth.
So Hako, you're back.
Yeah.
I have a question, DRS
Yeah.
question. When I was watching you and I think it was, I don't know who was coming out of the pits, but so I was following you and somebody was coming out of the pits and you flashed your DRS on and we were just saying like, I don't think that's going to be
PSA.
allowed in the actual race.
No.
Because I get that like you're in the
Speed
DRS
racer,
zone,
yeah.
but like
I
the whole
do
thing
tend
is
to
like the
agree with
entrance.
you. If
Yeah, you
are
have to be a
willing
second
cheat
behind him
like
at
the
the
people
beginning.
get along
entrance.
with us.
Okay.
No
Yeah,
one
no, I
will
just
allow
saw
Roger
somebody
Penske.
coming out of the pits, and then you came like up to him and got into that 1 second gap, and you just flashed it on for as you know, like, it was almost at the end of the turn one, like, or your braking zone for turn one.
Yeah.
So I just noticed that, and I was gonna ask.
You can't hook on PSN.
Yeah, we're not allowed to do that
Must
in
be
the
a
actual race.
PS5 thing.
No,
Well, did I do that in quali or did I do that
no,
in
he
the
did
race?
it in race. I don't
Oh,
know
okay.
who was coming out of the pits. I don't. You were still chasing Mullet, I think. And somebody
Oh.
had pit, like there was 2 front runners that were running different tires after you and Mullet pit, and then they
Yeah.
were coming out as
No.
you,
It's a party
as
chat.
you were coming back up. But yeah, I just noticed that, like, as
So
you're
if you
as
get
they were
within
coming
1
out of the
second
pit,
zone, I can't
you
activate
just like flash
DRS.
it. Has to be right at the entrance.
1 second of zone, you can't.
Yeah.
No, if you're within 1 second of somebody in the DRS zone, you can speed racer. That's the only time you're able to
I'll
actually
have
do it
to
in
ask
race.
someone
It's
to
just,
show me how
during
someday when
qualifying,
I get off
you can
work.
do it.
Thanks to. Right.
You can just do it regardless
Only
of
matters
space
as you're
between
crossing
cars
the
and
line.
regardless of lap, but it still have to be in the DRS zones. Really simple stuff. Like what? Like
At the start, though.
when like when it's explained properly, it's extremely simple. But like
I
just
just
trying to
heard I
understand
can only
it,
do it at the line.
Believe me, I understand. Oh God, we've got people coming in left and right.
Yeah, but it has to be at the start of the DRS zone. Like if somebody
Yes.
comes out of the pits, I can't use it 3/4 of the way down.
Exactly. That's what I was clarifying. Yeah, and
Yeah.
I've just noticed it, and hey, if it happened in practice, it happened in practice, whatever. But I was just asking to verify. You know,
Technically,
so
it's
it's
at
right
the
at the
detection point
entrance,
before
entrance
Lesmo
of
2, but
each.
that's throwing too much
Yeah.
complication.
Yeah, we're not
in
allowed
it.
to do what I did.
See,
Yeah. All right. Do as I say, not as I do. I gotcha.
it's really easy, dude. You just
Yeah,
told
what
me
he said.
otherwise.
Okay, wait. Now I'm lost on what the hell's going on with chat.
Oh.
Also, the really easy is in response to Fernando figuring out how to do a party chat. It's really easy. Like, really easy. Okay.
Guys, listen.
Who's all in there?
Alright.
Oh, DTG.
Okay, maybe
What
DRS
does-
rules wasn't a grand idea, but it definitely adds a level of complexity to
No,
the
but
race.
like I saw 2 instances where it worked between
I need to ask a
Mullet
question.
and Paco. Like
Yeah.
Mullet went for 1, and he didn't get alongside. So he tried for the next lap.
Just ask a question, Speed Racer.
Shoot! We got questions in the
Okay.
chat.
Okay, got some people running not the car we're supposed to.
Yeah, I need to tell them.
Island, you want to hit the
Yeah, I'll
bounce
just
boot
kick
button?
him.
Oh,
Do
crap.
it.
I've never
Yeah,
really
just kick 'em.
explored
Just
anything like
fucking
that
kick 'em.
available on my
Yeah, I just kick you.
PS4.
Sorry. Not
I'll
sorry.
look into it when I get off work.
So who is the
I'm not a huge
DTG
gamer.
guys?
The DTGs. The DTGs are
Hold up.
in the place.
Who knows the DTGs?
DTGs.
Ah,
Yo.
Paco.
Ah,
That's what was that?
Yeah, I know Hazy.
Get
He's
him.
buddy. Mullet used to be on their team.
We'll get him in the right
Oh.
car.
Get in the right
Yeah.
car, guys. You
Yeah.
should practice.
Can you not tell? You're looking pretty.
You know what I mean? I thought that's why they were taking so long. I saw them there for a while looking. I'd figure, okay, everybody.
I feel like I've seen
Using the Audi.
stamps before.
And so sudden on broad.
Come on.
Fuck out!
No, I don't care.
Couple
No,
more
I've
girls.
never come in. Just, you know.
He's probably
That
gonna go
car.
grab it.
Yeah, probably.
I love. We have
After
plenty
I
of people
cross
to
the line,
do
I
a.
am not within a second. However, in the
Alright,
straight
hold on.
I catch
Alright,
up within a second.
After
Can
crossing
I
the line, you're not
activate
within a
DRS
second. However,
then?
on the straight,
Skipping the
catch up
rest.
within a second.
No.
and you-
No. Yeah. No.
No,
Yeah.
it literally. So when you're
It
crossing
has to
the
be
line,
at the start. Yeah. If
okay,
you're 7/10 behind him at the start, then you're good. If you're 9.99.
but if you're like 1.1, you can't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So as you cross the line, if you catch up to them on the straightaway, sweet.
Nope.
But you can't do it
Just-
with DRS.
Yeah. Just use the slip.
Yep. It's either slip or DRS, or both, if you're within the second.
Dope.
Yeah,
Thank
Mullet
you, sir.
told
Thank
Hazy
you.
he should get some coaching from me.
Wait, who should get coaching from you?
Hazy. I mean, I was hanging out with them yesterday, and I was talking to the guys in the party, and they're all interested in getting coaching.
They cool.
Yeah. I saw you coach T-Case briefly. That was awesome.
Yeah, I didn't really get much time with him, though. I didn't really get to teach him much.
Well, you see, like, when you offered, like, I remember you offering to, like, give me some coaching. Problem is, once I went to that food truck festival, I forgot everything. I forgot literally
Oh my
fucking
God.
everything that was going on.
That was on hell of a
And then-
festival.
Yeah, following Monday, I'm sitting there
Your
like,
whole life
I
has
feel
been
like I'm
ruined.
forgetting something. I was like, I feel like I'm forgetting something. And I'm like, Okay, well, never mind. And then you roll up, and I'm like, oh my god, that's what I was forgetting.
I'm so
Okay.
glad my
I was
work
gonna ask you if you
partner
want to
is
do some
up at
laps,
another
I can give you a
plant.
couple pointers.
It really takes away
Uh,
from the stream if I can't have
I
the sound
would,
up.
but I don't want to do it in this car. Mainly because it's not a car I'm gonna be driving. Like, cause like if I wanted, because when it comes to like coaching everything, I prefer to have like the fundamentals and everything be learned on a car that I'm familiar with, or I'm gonna be driving all the fucking time. So
Yeah,
like,
something you already know that you can really notice the
anyway.
difference with.
Yeah.
But still, at the same time, I'll still notice stuff that you do. With
Alright.
this car, that'll still carry over to other things. It don't really matter, it's just, you know what I mean? Everybody has their own driving style, and I can just read driving style.
Yeah.
Like, I can tell if you turn a little bit too much when you go to accelerate. And that'll transfer over to, you know what I mean? It's just more, it's more noticeable in a high power, high downforce car, because you feel more comfortable and more in control, so you kind of expose yourself a little bit more. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure there's no rule against this, and so I'd like to suggest that when you guys do your races, try partying up with other people in your split. That way you can kind of communicate and be like, hey, I'm going to be coming right up on you, to try and minimize race incidents, or
First
if
one.
there is a race incident, you guys
Skipping
are already in
some
a party,
comments.
so you guys can like
I've never
talk it out
really
real
explored
quick,
anything like
and
that available on
that
my
should help mitigate
PS4.
some of the tension.
I'll look into it when I get off work. I'm not a huge
'Cause,
gamer.
like,
Skipping the
The
rest.
boss man's getting pretty.
Damn, you guys got
he's
me
gonna be getting
pining.
pretty strict on
After
like
I
stuff
cross
going
the
over in
line,
chat,
I am
and
not
don't
within
wanna
a
see
second.
anybody, like, get the
However,
hammer
in the
dropped on
straight
them.
I catch up within a second, can I activate the RS thing?
Yeah.
No.
And plus,
I'm so
like, having
glad
the
my work
communication with
partner
like
is
your
up
other
at another
racers, you're able to
plant.
just be like,
It
you're able
really
to
takes away
understand
from the
like
stream
better
if I
if it was
can't
an
have the
accident,
sound up.
or if somebody just has a
No
wild hair up
headphones
their ass.
allowed.
If somebody has a wild hair up their ass,
Paco, do you
just
make
start
a
yelling
living
at it
from
in the party.
streaming?
We didn't hear it. Not our problem.
Hago, I have a question in my chat asking if you make a living off streaming. But
Yeah,
you do the
basically.
yeah, do
It's not
that,
really a
and
living, though.
The coaching does
I
more.
wouldn't call it a
you're
living. I get by,
Yeah.
but like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you're having fun.
Yeah, I saw you're sponsored. That's pretty fucking cool.
I'll get to
How'd
do what
that
I
happen?
love. It's just from one league that I won. I won the league and won the rig, and then I talked to them and I was like, hey, would you guys be interested in sponsoring me? And they're like, yeah.
Man, they're always looking
Yeah,
for
but that easy.
something that helps them, right? And that's what,
Yeah.
you know, that's the whole thing about sponsorships. It's like, if it helps them, they're down.
Damn, I gotta get good. We gotta have McDonald's get sponsored by like Logitech or something. Get us, you know, get us that Raid Shadow Legends money.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like
man, no.
my income all depends on basically what I get from Twitch subs that Twitch doesn't take, and then yeah, just whatever I get for coaching.
Yeah.
And that's basically it.
How's,
So like if I don't coach people, I don't get any money basically.
so what's your
so it's all
followers
dependent on,
at
like-
now on Twitch?
On Twitch I'm at like 3,200.
Nice.
But I don't get like crazy viewership or anything like that.
No.
Like I
Noticed
pretty
that
much have like
with a lot of people that have big numbers like that. There's like, they still have like 10 people or so chilling.
yeah.
Chat's more manageable that way though.
Yeah, well, you always have like the same people that always come by to your stream, and those are usually like the people that, you know what I mean, they'll always sub and stuff like that. You always see them when you start your stream, or they'll always come by halfway through, say hi.
Yeah, I'm glad to see the guys from the league come into my streams whenever I stream, because it's like, hey, thanks for stopping by.
Yeah. It's
Well,
like that's
my
how
stream-
people learn about each other and stuff like that. Because we're all in like,
Oh my god, I got the
you know what I mean, we're all doing our own thing. Like not everybody's on YouTube, not everybody's on Twitch. Like there's a lot of YouTube streamers that don't even go on Twitch because they're not a part of the platform.
Yeah,
Or they
I
don't
tried
use
the
it.
Twitch thing and it just didn't get any traction. So I just
Yeah.
said I'm gonna stick with one.
But that's also because you can get lost. Okay, so another thing is when I started streaming on Twitch for Gran Turismo Sport and stuff like that, there was like 6 of us.
Yeah.
Okay, now you look at the page, there's
Dude,
like
yeah.
40 people with 1 viewer, right? And none of them have a camera, none of them have a microphone, and they're all just sitting there driving around, right? And they don't really have anything that distinguishes them. But like, say you're a part of like my Discord, right?
Okay.
All it takes is you going into my Discord, sharing your stream, right? And then all of a sudden people start following you, they start noticing you're online. And then when you do stream, people get notifications. And then instead of you being at 1 viewer, you all of a sudden go to like 3, 5, 7, right? And you go way, way up the list and you're not stuck down at the bottom anymore.
Hey,
So,
I'm
like,
just
the
happy
whole
I got
thing-
the best viewer.
Yeah, the whole thing with like streaming on Twitch is once you get past a certain threshold of like viewers and people start to notice your channel, like I tell everybody, like people, like there's guys that have come to my stream and they'll be like, oh, follow me and I'll follow you, yada yada yada. And I'm like, bro, I got 30, 40 people watching me right now and you have like 12 followers. I don't know who the fuck you think you're talking to.
Yeah,
But, like,
yeah, and
go
they see that a
stream
lot.
for one person, okay, and just fucking do your own shit. Make yourself into something that people actually want to come back and see, right? And then people will click the follow button.
Yeah,
But, like,
it
you know what I
has
mean?
to happen organically.
Yeah. But like, it's just getting past that. That's basically what it is with Twitch. And then once you get past that initial stage of like streaming for one person and going through the grinding process of just like doing what it takes in order to get the first few followers,
Yeah,
and the
it
first
just,
few
Hit the
viewers.
like
for the
and
longest time, I
subscribe
just
button.
felt like
Yeah.
I was there were bots basically. It's like, ah, man, I just feel like there's a bot watching me right now.
Yeah.
Nobody's interacting, and like, okay.
Welcome back, Papa.
Yeah, yeah, but at the same time, you know what I mean. That's what it is, no matter what. Whether you're on Twitch or YouTube, it's the same thing. It's just you driving around until somebody starts typing in your chat and says something.
Exactly.
But like, there's plenty of people that'll watch me and won't say shit. Like, I'll have 9 viewers and I'll start my stream and nobody will say fuck all, and I'm just like, who are you? Like, what do you do? You know what I mean?
But that's not the point, right? Like, yeah, enjoy yourself, whatever it is, I guess.
But like, there's plenty of bots too that have come into my chat like, hey, buy followers, yada yada yada, and you gotta
Yeah,
ban
that's
them.
what I mean. Like, I
But,
got a
like-
lot of that too. And
Yeah, don't even worry about that. Just ban them.
Yeah. Yeah.
And like,
All good
yeah,
here, you.
you'll, you know what I mean. If you do Twitch, you can make your own emotes. You can kind of just like do your own thing, and then I just upload my highlights onto YouTube.
Working and lurking.
Yeah, that's like when you speak about
Nice.
people like not differentiating themselves. I think I kind of hit the nail on the head with that one. What do you think, Eileen?
What do you mean? Differentiate
Because-
yourself? Yeah.
Yeah, because like I think I'm like the only VTuber that would do sim racing shit.
Yeah, I haven't seen that.
So-
I actually
Yeah,
haven't
like-
seen it before ever, so.
Yeah, I think I kind of.
Who is it?
found
Fucking Gears that does it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But there
Yeah,
was
Gears is
Well,
a
like I
um,
said,
YouTuber.
I'm not a pioneer,
Oh,
but
what's
I'm
his
hopping
name?
on a bandwagon.
that guy that became like he used to do GTA videos and now he's become a full-on AI VTuber. Like he created an AI to be the avatar, be him, and react to videos. It's like, oh, did you see that?
That's lazy.
No, but that's great. It's great. He's actually
It's crazy, but like if
now
you
he
have
has to
an
sit
AI
down
your
and do
work-
nothing.
Creative. That's right. You could just program it.
Uh,
AI
I
to just do
freaking saw
whatever,
that and I was
type
like,
it in.
no way.
Like, speaking of AI and the cybersecurity shit that I'm doing, they're gonna teach us how to like defend from AI. How the fuck am I supposed to do that? It's an AI.
It's gonna
It's smarter
learn.
than I ever will be.
Well, you gotta
I
ask
couldn't
a
do it.
certain AI how to defeat that AI.
They're like, here, play chess against Stockfish. Okay. All right.
Yeah,
What do
sure.
you want me to do? You want me to just put an if statement that it's not going to be able to figure out? Like,
Throw-
what kind of
make
logic
it-
should I use? You want me
make
to
it
throw out a
give itself
fucking
for
riddle?
loop.
Yeah.
Yeah, just give it a for loop. It'll fuck itself up eventually.
Yeah, we'll just get it stuck in an infinite loop somehow. Just keep asking it why.
Head Koala no.
Why?
I
Like, but
have
why?
over 5 phone
Why?
lines coming
Why do you want to take over the world? Why?
drivers on the radio.
Why do you want to end humanity? Why?
Why are you stealing all this
Yeah,
data?
but why? Yeah, why?
How does it make you feel?
Why do you exist? Why?
It is what I was made for.
Chico, no, stop it, Island. That's scary.
But are you happy?
Well, did you see the scam baiter
That's the way you said it, yeah.
There's a scam baiter. There's this chick, and she goes on as like Alexa. Basically,
Oh, yeah,
she does
that
the
chick's
whole
funny.
thing. I loved it. It's like, I can buy you anything. Would you like me to redeem this gift card? Oh God.
Yeah, I've dabbled in a lot of like programming stuff, so I'm like, okay, yeah, it seems fun. You throw an AI my way, I don't know how that thing's fucking built. I'm about to get canned because of ChatGPT taking all my shit. I'm gonna be in the unemployment line, and ChatGPT is gonna be saying, "I'm sorry, we cannot approve your unemployment pay."
Hey, I'm friggin'. I had to call somebody about that today or yesterday.
Oh my God.
And I actually talked to a person.
The world.
That's
Like, give me my money, bitch. filed last week.
That's crazy, man.
It's like
Goddamn
having
Canadian
the
Thanksgiving.
Pro Tour just be nothing but Sophie racing itself.
So that's another thing. What the fuck? Where the fuck is Sophie?
Sophie quit.
Where the fuck is this
She was
Sophie
like,
bitch?
I don't like this crap.
The AI or the driver?
Well, the AI. She's supposed to be in the game.
I think that was just a tech demo.
Yeah. Well, why the fuck did they not put it in the game?
Maybe it crashed matchmaking.
No, it's not even. No, but not even matchmaking. It has to be. It would be offline, right?
Well, the joke is, it seems everything fucks up matchmaking.
Yeah.
I heard they were developing it as a like to sell separately, to sell it as a tool to other game developers, to sell it as a tech rather than. That's what I heard. I forgot where I heard that.
It'll be in GTA.
Oh lord.
It'll be in GTA. It'll have every fucking Pro Tour driver's name on, like name and face on it, like in this one. So if you think Fraga's hard to catch on like the hardest AI difficulty, then well, buckle up, Buckaroo. It's gotta get even worse.
A GTA, baby.
Going in dry.
So that Sophie AI will just literally come in, wreck your race, find you in the paddock, break your kneecaps, fuck your wife, call it a day.
It'll
Thank
do a
you, sir.
TikTok.
Have a nice
It'll
day.
do a TikTok dance on your body.
It'll start doing the
Have a nice
Fortnite
day.
dance on your corpse. Which the Fortnite dance is literally just a ripped dance from Scrubs.
They're all ripped.
Hey, do you guys want to do a
Remember-
practice race?
Yeah, man. I'm ready whenever you
Yeah,
guys
y'all
are.
knock yourselves out. I'm spectating. I don't want that smoke.
All right, let's do it.
No.
No.
got 10 people
What do you
here,
mean
that's
no?
almost,
Fuck.
Change the tires. I'm on the wrong tires.
It's the qualifying first.
Oh,
Hey, you
nice.
have time.
Okay. You didn't know you were going to do qualifying.
No,
yeah,
I
okay.
copied these from Hako's
Got you.
lobby
Niceness,
last
bro.
night.
Let's go. Thank you, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Maybe not a scholar.
That's what you like to
I
hear.
still have to graduate.
Whatever, man.
I still have to do my GED next week.
Wait. You don't even have your GED?
I did. I just passed my GED pre-test for essay writing. Ah, shit. Just go off.
I did not know that. I thought, damn, I thought you were like trade school trained and everything.
Fuck no. I didn't graduate.
Fuck.
I left. I moved to Banff. I spent a year in Banff in restaurants, and drugs.
Yay, drugs!
Yay, drugs! And then came back home.
Giving me a little bit of an.
And that's why I started cooking.
Cooking food and methamphetamines.
Jesse, we gotta get this
Sounds
stuff
like
real
a
pure.
Jesse!
Has to be the best stuff on the market.
That's some good shit, Jesse! Get the Winnebago!
Jesse, don't slack on me.
So what year did you wind up dropping out, Island?
08 was supposed to be my graduating class.
Certified chef here.
I,
Haven't cooked pro in many years.
I'm not a certified chef, but I am industry trained chef.
That's one that I got going for me.
Yeah, you can go ahead.
Yeah, so what's your, what do you call that?
So,
Your master dish.
I just gotta do my test next week, or, well, whenever I schedule it.
It'll be light work for you, dude. GED test is not hard.
Oh, I passed
whatsoever.
everything else. Okay, so like I'm registered with a learning difficulty and a learning disability, and so they do give me, so they'll give me 4 hours where it's usually 2 hours for the test.
Okay.
And they'll give me a dictionary.
Okay.
But yeah, it's just I've always been like that's been crippling for me through school. Just reading, writing, crippling. Everything else I like understand. Like comprehension is through the roof. Like I did during that
I saw
test.
that was some horse shit.
During that test, I did this like little block test, and you make shapes out of these blocks, and I scored in the top 5 percentile.
Nice.
Like, it's like my comprehension is like through the roof, but like working memory is not so good, and especially with words. Not so much with numbers, but same problems come around.
Yeah. Okay. Hako, what would it take for you to last a first year split tomorrow?
Do you want to keep it interesting, eh?
Yeah, keep it interesting. Hako to last a first. Actually, on paper it sounds hilarious. In practice, it's a bad idea, and I'd probably get my ass chewed out for it.
Damn.
And like, this isn't a daily race where you can just do it for the yucks. So like, yeah.
Good one there, RJ. Banging
Yeah,
41
RJ.
right away.
It seems like the average time for all of you guys is around the 41 area. With a few 40s sprinkled in there. This is gonna be some pretty damn tight racing. Oh shit, I'm supposed to be paying attention to this video. Whoopsies!
Damn it. Every time a penalty there, man.
No, I forgot to tell the DTG guys that it's heavy damage, no ghosting.
Yeah, they'll figure it out.
Well, whatever.
Still got plenty of qualifying time left.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, sorry I had to step away. I had to take some ibuprofen and go take a shower. 'Cause I just pretty much rolled out of bed and hopped on here.
That's what I do all the time. I gotta fucking have a shower after this.
Yeah, I freaking noticed his body was tight.
Ah, my
Got a little
God.
tense.
Now I'm feeling a little better.
Who's behind me?
That's good.
Yeah.
Well, I think I've figured out noise suppression on Discord to where I can actually just keep getting nicotine while I'm commentating the race. You guys have like zero idea how taxing like commentating tomorrow is gonna be. It's literally the longest race of the season.
Yeah.
Who is it?
Yeah, it's gonna be the longest. If you guys recall correctly, 13 people are gonna be getting the boot.
I love that people perked up to like, oh, is it? Oh,
Yeah,
really? Information, really? You're like the Tom Holland of this.
How am I the Tom Holland?
This is like, you're gonna give away all the secrets.
Nah.
I'm not giving
No,
away
I'm
all the
joking.
secrets. I'm just letting you guys know that like this is gonna be the longest one, and you guys also have to expect the kitchen sink being thrown at you.
Oh, God,
going
yeah.
Forward.
Well, I'm SOL.
I wouldn't say SOL. He's still got
No,
time
it's-
to practice.
Oh yeah, no, I'm talking about this qualifier. Friggin', I should have changed tires and I didn't.
Not about how you start, it's about how you finish, man.
True. Very true.
I should really share the little decal I made for me. That way you can put it on your car.
I know, right?
See you
I
next
got
Wednesday.
two. I got one in black and I got one in white.
The white one will probably show up better.
Yeah, probably.
No. Oh yeah. So I usually do black,
Woo.
black base.
Ah, God damn it! It's not freaking good enough.
Keep trying.
That's my best
Island,
time so
were
far.
were you raised on an island in Canada? That's
Yes,
where Island Zone comes from.
Prince Edward Island. And you know
Prince
what? I
Edward
thought
Island,
about I thought about if I was ever to do a racing league, I would call it IRL. I was like, ah, God damn it.
Yep. We debated a couple of names, but we used it
But
just
are
as
you all
the
from the-
IRL in real life.
Yeah, but
we're
are you
from
all-
the Caribbean.
Yeah, Caribbean islands, right?
Yeah.
It's like, hey,
Yeah.
are all islanders welcome?
Yes, definitely. Even England, we have a team member from England.
Oh, they're
England's an
they're
island.
totally islanders.
UK's
Well,
an
what about
island, yep.
Australians?
Yep, exactly.
Well, Island, if you stop and think about it, since I go by Nix on PSN or on GG7 and shit, if I try to do a racing league, it would also be fucking called NRL.
And
Yeah.
right, yes, there you go.
Or you go with
Then I
two.
got copyright infringement. I've got the charming man with the charming smile coming to my door with a baseball bat. Next thing you know, I got no money, no kneecaps, no bitches. I'm fucked.
That's it, you're Nick. Gone.
Exactly.
You're Nick.
Yep, exactly.
I'm pitting
Nah.
stamps.
And since
Yeah,
I'm
I
not on the
think
broadcast, I
that's
get
enough.
to.
I wouldn't get another laugh. So just
And
stay
since-
low.
I just
I'm
don't
not doing
want this guy to
broadcasting, I
think
actually
that I'm
get to
not
be
that I'm
Nix
gonna go after him
and
when he's doing the
talk like
hot
this.
lap.
Remember tires, guys. Whatever your strategy is, remember to change your tires.
Yeah.
Rather than qualifying.
Hey, Speed Racer just subbed to my channel. Thanks, Speed Racer.
I don't want to be second. Shit.
Oh, nice, you guys.
I
I got one
hate-
whole lap in on
I
that.
have not.
Yeah,
been
you better
practicing
fix
a
that.
lot At all.
Fix that. Fix the situation I'm in. I don't want to be in second.
Somebody just messaged me on Facebook asking if I had Facebook Pay. I do, but I'm not giving it to fucking you.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't know you.
No, I know who it is.
Oh.
Oh.
Can
Like,
you do
I know
this for me?
exactly who
Yeah.
it is, and I'm not fucking, no.
They
Damn
want a
it.
favor. They want a favor. Can you pay for this
No, it's,
escort for me? I'm only joking.
no, it's one of my
Excuse
my
the
exes,
bubbling.
and like, I'm not trying to, yeah, no.
Ooh.
No, I'm in a different
Hey,
time.
girl.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir, Miss Rob. That's right. That's right. That's right. What's going on here? Oh, yes. That's right.
Ah.
Cool.
Oh, that was a big one. Oh, that was a big one. Ooh. No one grabbed me by the boo-boo.
Yeah, I always got two different kinds of joints in my ashtray.
What?
It's a habit.
Two different kinds.
Yeah, two. I can't.
The
I
one for
can't
now
use
and one for later.
No, just to blend it up. So I like them different. You know, 1 minute I'm pulling this one, next minute, you know what I mean? I don't smoke. Yeah, it's like.
Yeah, I
you
got
got
3 different
One moment
shatters
you
on
got
the go right
sativa,
now.
another one you got like
I
a
think
right.
we're parked
And
men.
this, there you go. You got it, man.
Oh yeah, I gotta change.
I can't roll no one at a time. It frustrates me. I won't enjoy one. I'll be thinking of the next one.
Oh, I gotta actually no. I am in control of this. I have to set it. Sorry.
Yeah,
I don't
waiting for
host
it
that
to
often.
start.
Okay.
I know. No, that happens. It happens, bro. I'm laughing because it happens. No, you
I don't host that often.
Yeah.
At least you don't
I
hit the
have
back
to
button.
start.
Yeah, and then see you,
Like
everybody.
I do.
Yeah,
Peace.
my friend did that
Bye,
the other
everybody.
day too.
Yeah,
Yeah. What?
I'll set one up and I'll be like, shite.
Oh,
Alright.
pulse check.
How did I do this? So, yeah. I call it.
Alright.
Ooh, DCG, what was that? Oh no.
Yeah, I don't know what.
Hazy,
Somebody
Hazy
was-
just went sideways in front of me.
I just saw somebody freaking go backwards at the start. I'm like, okay.
What's this? Oh, okay. That's some static clean. Some static
Hey, wait.
clean.
I actually got through the chicane without any deaths, I think.
Good shit. Now,
think-
here, I wish to pose a question to all of you that are more well informed with how this game operates than I am. The whole, like, dropping a gear and redlining the shit out of your car to get extra rotation, does that actually work?
Dropping a gear. Yeah,
Watch me drive.
I think it helps.
I'm watching.
I'm trying.
I'm about to say,
Yeah.
you expect it.
I'm trying to watch it closer.
Yeah, it's too late, Island.
Yeah, I know.
Because, like, I try and do it, and I wind up still understeering like crazy.
Okay, watch what I do when I downshift the last time before I turn in with my foot on the left. Watch my
All right,
brakes.
watching.
I was watching that last night.
Watch my brakes and how my steering moves at the same time. See that?
Yep.
The exact same fucking time. The exact same time you let off your brakes, you fucking start turning the wheel a little bit.
Okay. Oh wait, what? Big penalty. Going too wide there.
And it's not from the revs bouncing super high, it's from the revs coming down from high up that gives you that rotation.
Okay.
It's more
I
the
don't-
deceleration of the revs.
Don't want any problems going through this chicane, so you can go ahead of me.
Well, I heard it described once by Lando Norris. I mean, it was talking about, you know, going through the gears, going down through the gears. Like, you don't just go bang, bang, bang all the way to 1 and then ride it. No, you use that engine braking
We call it compression.
to soften everything, soften your entrance.
Oof. Yeah, where I live right now, you need compression, man. Got so many hills, you know what I mean? So you can't be going down, even in an automatic. You got to take off, you should take off overdrive or shift it down into second. It's so steep.
Damn. That's some hills.
Yeah, we're pretty mountainous. We're only like 11 by 18 miles, but it's a huge volcano.
Oh man.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, your friends don't know about the DRS rule.
I know, that's what I was gonna say, so just use it, doesn't matter.
Yeah,
that's
me too.
it.
Like, whatever.
Yeah, whatever, going.
Yeah,
he gave me the
matter.
bumps. Thanks, man.
Yeah, he did the same to me.
Oh god, no, I had too much speed then.
Just think, it'll be
That's what I
practice
did.
on noticing if somebody.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was trying to get out of the
My
way.
bad. No, it's fine.
No damage?
No damage. You're good. I saw you there, I just couldn't stop quick enough.
Yeah, it was a really shitty rejoin, but I was still bouncing from the freaking curves.
It was a minor thing.
A lot to nudge if you
And
will.
I'm still 30. And them softs are dying.
Oh, you rapscallion.
Oh, I'm so ginger right now, sorry. I feel like a rolling roadblock.
What's that? No. Right the water. Oh,
Well, I'm here for your
Come
DRS.
That's okay.
But we're good.
I'm just gonna chill back here.
Oh,
Jesus.
Hi, Island.
got a little rub of my re-entry from one of the DDG guys. Better take the inside. I got a pit.
So is
No one more lap
gonna-
will suck.
So is the
Is
general
anybody gonna what?
consensus? Everybody's just gonna run one of each and like not try and minimize the amount of pit stops to try and get more time on track.
It's
Well,
real
that's the
hard.
fuel. So it's your fuel. It depends on your fuel.
It all
If
depends
you're
on
gonna
how much fuel
there
you're
are a couple,
using.
there are a couple factors you gotta, you gotta equate. You literally have to, which I like. I love it. That you have to like either try and use your fuel to change your tires and fit, if you can. Depends on how you manage both actually.
5 laps
So that's
on
what I like about
softs.
this.
I've been watching
This
everyone
race.
pushing
You're
too
gonna have your
hard.
thinking.
Well, I burned mine up in 4, so I'm terrible at
Yeah,
tire wear though.
you get like 3 laps out of half a tank. You get like 6 out of a full tank.
But softs, I burned them real fast.
And then soft and not required. The other two are, so you've got to use the other two, hard and medium, for sure, and then try and use the soft. Yeah, it's interesting. I like it a lot. It's making me fine.
Why? Oh yeah, I'm hurt. Ah, damn it, I lost it.
6M6H5S is what I do.
Sorry, dude. Go ahead. I got distracted.
Dash 5 to the front.
Damn.
feels like the race conditions are just so much greasier. Struggling a little bit.
So 4.
I got
3,
too
okay.
much practice on the softs.
Yeah, that's the thing. I like to start on hard, you know. When I'm practicing, I start on the hard tires. Just to try and get as fast as I can, learn the track, the balance of the car, etc. on the
Yeah,
hard.
step it down.
And then work my way up. Mm.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. When I have time, that is.
Yeah, I did that
Nice.
yesterday on my alt account. And,
There we go.
3 for me. I won't be the fastest, but it will be a nice Friday drive.
same. I feel like I'm gonna do okay.
Be a nice Friday drive.
Oh, it's that rain again.
To be honest, I'm glad I'm where I'm at.
I couldn't take too much of that.
Like, I'm glad I'm in split 2 with a lot of the guys I know.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Speed Racer tried to join.
Oops.
Me, Sneaky, and Speed Racer on the podium.
Shaggy.
Spit 1 will be fun.
Yeah, no, I'm super
Split.
excited. Super excited for Split 1. Shaggy's calling
Hey,
out
Shaggy, do 8-8.
podium over here.
Yeah.
Hey Papa. CBD, Apollo, and Minigan first split 2.
Oh.
Oh, sir.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna go in. See, 1, yep. There we go.
Greasy, Paco, and Mullet first split 3.
So, Soldier,
Yeah.
are you like me and love Road Atlanta as much as I
Thanks
do?
for the vote
Oh,
of
yeah.
confidence.
Oh man,
Shaggy,
I'm
do 8-8.
in that club too.
I'm like, if you go, why did you say that? Why did you just say that randomly? That's kind of random. I love it, man. I
Why
love
are
it.
you in my head right now?
I'm sorry.
I love it,
completely-
man. I do.
Well, I've raced against you there a couple of times at Papa's
sunglasses.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That was me. That was right
Right.
behind you.
Yeah. Yeah, I love Atlanta, man. I love Road Atlanta. It's one of my top 5 real life tracks, like in the
Oh
game.
man.
It's on my top 5.
Yeah, I was
Right, you go
really
medium?
strong there when they did the Miatas.
Oh man, me
Oh,
too.
good combo.
Or the
P4, 5,
Or the,
6, and
combo.
6 will be close.
the
Miata's not just about anything's a good combo.
Man, just like
Yeah.
drifting up that hill after the S's, at the end of the S's, like drifting up that fucker. And then,
You know what's good
hate
there
the
too,
rats.
Island? The
Catching it.
Cosworth. You must try a Cosworth
Oh,
race
fuck.
there. The Cosworth is nice.
Oh
The
yeah.
Cosworth. The Cosworth is nice there
fuck.
too, man. What?
oh shit.
The Cosworth has a lot of close racing. Yeah, it's fun. We had some
Well,
fun
I
on it
liked
one
when
night.
they did I did really well when they did the Radicals there too.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. The
Yeah.
Radicals.
Nice combo.
I hated the radicals up that thing.
Oh man.
Really?
The
The
double
Radicals
God,
are
yeah.
That
love
double
hate.
shift, yeah, that double
yeah.
shift was a killer.
I was great at it.
Yep.
I did all even gears on the last on the back straight, and it worked
Just
really
gotta
good.
make sure everyone gets
I
a
was doing
clean
all
break on
odd.
turn 1.
fuck? Yeah, we just gotta get through turn 1 without dying.
Well, at least I'm doing okay.
So watch out for that Papa guy.
Yeah, but I think probably do 17.
So watch out for that Papa guy.
Yeah.
Papa
Watch
the
out for
rocket.
that Papa guy.
Papa the rocket.
Top of the rock.
Papa's House of Speed.
No, that's a different place.
Yeah,
Not safe, not safe for kids. Not safe for
I
kids.
came in
Not
with
safe
Papa
for
guy.
kids.
Oh,
MOG
no.
musical notes.
As you said it, I started processing. I was like, I was just about to say that island. It's like,
Laughing.
I was just
About your call last night.
Oh, I tried.
Things that make you go,
Oh, I'm on cold tires. Why did I do that? I made it through though, so that's the important
Come
part.
here, G-Easy.
Oh,
Target
man.
applied, copy.
Stop forgetting you're on hearts.
It'd be the damnedest thing if during Papa's race, Paparazzi launches a drone strike to all the cars in front of him and he just magically takes P1.
Drone
And I
strike
mean-
inbound.
All I wanted was to make turn 1, but I had to pee. I had to pee.
I really should
MOG
have been paying
musical
attention.
notes.
Fucking video a second, now I got a pop quiz.
Oh sh. Is it weird I do better
We're
in
number
racing
one.
Oh,
than
no.
qualifying?
Try it.
No,
What did I do? What did I do?
Give me
no,
a pee.
it's definitely not weird because there's tons of drivers that are like that. I've noticed I'm better at time trialing as opposed to just racing because instead of focusing on my line when I'm racing, I'm more focused on what the jackass ahead of me is going to do or what the jackass behind me is going to try and do. So I'm having to like split my attention on everything and it winds up costing me. Hey Viking, how you doing? And
Yo.
I just
Oh, that's Hello.
Yo.
yeah. So like if I could focus on just racing my race, like everybody tells me to do, I think I'd be doing way better. But like the moment I've got somebody doing some sketchy shit right in front of me or right behind me, I'm sitting there like, okay, well, throw my idea out the window.
That's where you need to just thrive in chaos.
Yeah.
It's like that dog meme where it's like, everything's fine.
Everything is fine.
Yeah. Everything's always fine. There's cars all over the place. People don't know where the fuck they're going, but everything's fine.
Yeah.
Just fine.
Just embrace it. The first time you see cars all over the place, it's hilarious. The 100th time you see it, you're like, come on, can we fucking figure this shit out?
Can we
Once?
not?
Once? Just once. Come on. Guys, we're doing this like fucking 8 hours.
It's
We're watching these
Insanity, right?
motherfuckers
Monday.
kill each other for no reason. Yeah, Monday race C. Everybody wakes up and they're like, oh, I wonder what's gonna happen today. I'm probably gonna fucking eat shit.
Choose violence.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I kind of felt like dying.
I know, I rubbed this one guy, just a little tap going into the Banky Boy.
Why can't we be friends?
And he
Why
just
can't we be
destroyed
friends?
me.
MOG musical notes.
The next turn, I was like, holy Jesus, that's what you were mad about?
I know. I remember like maybe 3 or 4 months ago. Yeah, it was around June. Tidge was actually streaming, so I popped in there. I asked a question. I'm like, if somebody's trying to be dirty dirty to me or run me off the road, and I just fight back and send them sailing instead. Is that dirty?
That's not a TCR
like
move. That's
chat
the
was like, no, if they're doing it first, it's fair game.
Like, it's the political answer would probably be like, that's not a TCR.
Not
but you do you.
With it. Like, if somebody's trying to run me off and I fight back and they wind up messing themselves up instead, then it's fair. As long as I'm not, like, sending them sailing, it's clean. Because, like, one of the biggest things for me is driving clean in this game. That way nobody has anything to bitch
My
about
motto is,
after the race.
remember I hit harder.
Yep.
Does it still happen sometimes?
Don't
Yeah.
be the punching bag.
Doesn't happen.
Don't be a punching bag. I like the way Dio says it. It's like, I'm not going to be the whore that everyone fucks and not gets paid.
What, just Dio?
Just Dio, yeah.
Yeah, I know that dude.
Yeah.
I've raced with him before.
Nice. I gave a joke and he wants to come out to Canada and go to Skull Island. It's like, whoa, I want to do it.
Damn.
Alright, let's bring it home.
Yup. Damn it. Whatever. Just focus on me.
Oh, that's all my fault. I don't think I hit him. I just bounced off the curb.
Oops.
I really don't think I hit him though. Just took a really nasty bounce off that curb.
It just occurred to me, we've only got, like, after today, we've only got 2 races left, and I have yet to start cooking up any exhibition races. Because there's going to be a long-ass gap between Season 2 and 3. That's a problem.
I can help.
That, you know what? Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll start our own little, exhibition series organization. We'll just
A rally league. Do a rally league.
Yeah?
Yeah, something mix it up.
Christmas
I was
holiday.
asking McNaughty about doing a rally race for the league, and he said he'd be down to do an elimination one, but it wouldn't be a final. And I'm like, bro, I'm one of the best rally drivers on this game. Yeah. No, like in the middle of the race, I'll be doing 360s over the big jump on Fisherman's Ranch if we do that track,
Awesome.
and still win by fucking 40 seconds.
Oh, fuck.
I did that in front of the World Tour driver in Oceanic. I did that in front of Lester for $100 on the line. I'm like, hey Lester, I'm like, you want a 1v1 on Fisherman's Ranch and Group B carts?
Awesome.
And then I did a 360 over the jump in front of him.
Is there
For
anything you
$100
can't...
on.
Wait, wait.
What?
I was gonna ask a question. You just said you did a fucking 360?
Yeah, over a jump. I can teach you how to do it right now, on your wheel. I've taught Artemis how to do it, Kyle how to do it, Monty how to do it. Like, I can literally teach a monkey how to do a 360 over a jump.
There's a little Scandi flick
Is there
into the
anything
jump.
you can't do?
No?
No.
Please go. Please go to the pro
That
tour.
would involve putting limitations on yourself. I don't live by normal rules, because I don't think I can't do something.
You
Yep,
don't
I'm the same
conform to
way. Well, the only
societal
thing I
norms.
say though, honestly speaking, the only thing I
Yeah.
can't do is carry a baby for 9 months. Because I wasn't built for it.
I have birthing
I mean-
hips, but the inability to birth.
He said he has Burton hips. I love it. That's classic. Hips don't lie. Hips don't lie.
Believe me, I am
Those
caged
guys
up,
who
son.
qualified for the Porsche Cup in the rally time trial got destroyed by the World Tour.
Yeah, like I have to learn how to do
drivers.
everything as best I can in order for me to teach other people.
Yeah.
True.
But it's about knowledge.
Like,
too,
if I wasn't good,
I
people
like
wouldn't
that.
even take me seriously. I could be the best coach in the fucking world, but if I can't kick your ass, you don't fucking care,
Yeah.
Yeah.
right? It's like, prove to me you're a good coach. Alright, here, let's race.
Well, what's that?
Right.
What's that
Yeah.
guy who's in Formula Inters? It's like he just started Formula Inters, and he done a lot of coaching over the years through iRacing. And
Yeah.
what's his name? I can't remember.
Coach
Anyway,
Dave, Irishman, no.
Something with an S, I believe.
He's actually a pro driver.
Yeah.
he's now a semi-pro driver right now, but he started off sim racing, and then coaching, and then onto and then into a seat.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
I just
come
saw
on.
that video of Formula
Shit.
Drift team member who does a sim channel, Formula Drift sim channel. They gave him a shot in the car, and he just fucking smashed it. He's like, it's so much easier than I thought it would be, because I can feel everything now.
Yeah, right. Yep.
Like, I can feel the inertia of the car, which then helps me figure exactly out what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah.
Honestly, one of
Because
my
we're all,
favorite,
like, missing that.
when it comes, yeah, when it comes to like drivers that do coaching as well, one of the guys that I'd love to get coaching from would probably
Oh, I
be
got
Daniel
damaged.
Morad, because he's a real life GT3 driver for SRO, and I'm pretty sure he won at he didn't win at Indianapolis. He won at I think Sebring is where he won. But he primarily does iRacing, and since I don't have a beefy PC or bottomless money to throw at iRacing, I can't really do that. Because, like, I know some of the fundamentals for, like, sim racing, it's, like, fundamentals are pretty much universal. So, understanding how brake bias works, which I don't, trail braking, which I don't, taking your optimal line, which I don't, like,
Yeah,
all
but
of that is-
that's shit you learn on Gran Turismo and master on Gran Turismo and then get iRacing,
yeah,
right?
like, that's
You don't just get
universal.
iRacing if you don't know how to do that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just a waste of your money, right? You're not
Exactly.
even, like, ready. It's like throwing you in
But
a
this is
race
like a
car,
soft
right? I would
sim.
not throw you in a GT3 race car and be like, here, go around
Have a good
Nürburgring.
time.
This
Like,
is
no,
a
you're
soft
gonna
sim.
fucking
That's a
eat
real
shit.
sim.
But like those things are like universal, but when you're learning those things, you also have to take into consideration that the physics engine for each sim is completely different. The physics for each wheel is different. So like,
Yeah.
I try and watch as many tutorials as I can, and then try and incorporate them. But when when you don't have the actual feedback and everything, and you don't know, like, you feel like you're doing something right, but in reality you're blowing it to high hell.
Yeah, but I can teach you how to have those instincts by teaching you what to do in order to develop them. Like, you don't need to feel the car if you just know what the car's doing by just, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like you're in
If
the
you
astro
gotta read it
plane.
properly. Okay, so right now when you try to read the car, there's a disconnect between what you're reading from the car and, like, between what you want to do and what the car wants to do. Right? There's that disconnect.
Yeah.
Okay, I try to bridge that disconnect to let you know, like, everything the car's doing that you're not aware of. Just,
So
you know what I mean?
paying attention to
All
sounds
the
and
subtle things. Yeah. Like, I told Jay, I'm like, don't look at your rev bar when you shift. Like, you know what RPM it sounds like when you should be shifting after you've looked at it and shifted a couple times, and then you don't need to stare at your rev bar. You don't need to look at it to shift, right? You just, yeah, why are you looking down? You're supposed to be looking where you want to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're just staring down at that fucking 3 or that 4, like half
my
the time you're
biggest
driving,
problem.
that's where half your time is.
That's my huge
You know what I
problem
mean?
there.
Yeah.
You gotta use your ears to shift and use, like, once you start using your ears to shift, okay, you're starting to look where the hell you want to go, right? And only looking where you want to go. And then you start feeling what the car is doing with the force feedback of the wheel, right? So you're listening for shifting with your ears, you're looking where you want to place the car, and then you're feeling it with your hands. So now you're using 3 senses all at once to do 3 different jobs.
Sparks Theory did a little video of an eye tracking video, and they did like, this is what you're doing. Like you're looking all over the phone. You're sightseeing. You're sightseeing.
Yeah.
He said you're sightseeing. You're looking at everything everywhere, and then when you're, and then they went to somebody who was really focused on the race. They were looking into each turn.
Yeah, you want to almost have tunnel vision. Like, you should be able to almost lock yourself into tunnel vision where you blur out everything to the sides of your TV. Like, nothing should be in focus besides, like, the edges of the TV with your peripherals.
Okay.
Like, when I used to play COD, I used to sit 2 feet from the TV, but that's because the TV was covering my entire peripheral, and I could see a guy a mile away.
I had the old fatback TVs, so I had to be real close.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing beats a 50-inch rear projection for a couple $100.
Yeah, I got a 50-inch flat screen that I stick my little laptop stand that has my wheel.
There we go.
I stick that like maybe 5 feet away, and I can see like the entirety of the screen.
Right on.
But one of the things that's like outside of like figuring out the driving fundamentals is trying to fine-tune my damn G29 to where it's in a comfortable position for me, because with it, like, I can't really feel when like the car's starting to give and like get that feedback of
that's
when
also
I'm screwing up.
okay. That's part of having a G29. Okay, so
Yeah.
I made that thing function. Okay, for 15 years, and I made that thing competitive. And it's not because you have force feedback. It's not because it's a good wheel. It's because I learned how to drive that thing with precision and know where I have to have my wheel in order to get the results I wanted. Because you do not get barely any feedback from understeer. Like, if you go to turn in on that thing and you try to trail brake into a corner, you aren't going to know it's understeering. You come sit in my rig and you do the same thing with my wheel, that fucking thing will chatter when you're starting to turn in.
Yeah.
And it'll fight against you from turning in. The G29 doesn't do that.
No.
So
When you
I don't know if I can get the car.
when you counter steer, you can spin it and then catch it, right? And then turn back in. And there's not much resistance. My wheel, you spin it and you catch it, and then you actually have to straighten it out, and it's like twice the effort, 3 times the effort.
Yeah, like I still sort of, like it took a little while for me to get used to the G29 because I started with the T150. But like
Damn.
I still feel like I was faster. Like at one point I was much faster over there. It took a really long time to get used to this. Well, especially with the brake travel. The brake travel is the worst bit. Because the other one is weak, but there was no brake travel.
Yeah.
Damn. I was trying to catch you, RJ.
Ah, son of a
Yeah,
Yeah.
GG's. I saw you coming every time I heard you do something.
The
Like,
G29
you just made a little mistake. All right.
Yeah,
like,
I
the
started.
DD Pro's worth it in the long run.
There's a there's somebody selling one with a True Force upgrade in Pictou County. I was like, fuck, I'd
But,
love
like,
to.
What I'm saying is if you can figure out, like, if you can spend the time on the G29 to dial in your instincts, to then figure out, like, do the translation of what the wheel's not telling you, right? And figure out, like, by listening to the tires, you'll know when you're understeering. By seeing how the car's reacting and not reacting, you'll know if you're understeering a little bit, right? And then having those fine-tune adjustments and just learning to do that will then make you a way better driver on that shitty wheel, right?
Okay.
And then when you buy something that's $1,000 and it's like the best piece of machinery you've ever driven on, and you know what I mean, you feel scared to fucking touch it at first, right?
Yeah, I bet.
You know what I mean? When you drive on
Get
that
into
thing, you're like, okay, I'm going now, and
I'm
I
gonna
don't
rip
have.
this thing.
Yeah, there's no fucking disconnect. Like the first time I drove on a DD Pro, I'm like, okay, this is what I was missing.
Yeah.
I get it now, what everybody was saying. I told everybody, like, oh no, the G29's fine. I can make the G29 work, yada yada yada. Why? Because I can still hang with everybody that had a direct drive. I'm like, I don't fucking care. I'll use this piece of shit with my wooden rig and I'll just beat everybody's ass. Somebody got coaching from me and they were like, yo, I got a DD Pro and I'm going to buy you a DD Pro. And I'm like, you're out of your fucking mind.
You got a little humble beginnings, right? Humble beginnings.
Yeah. Yeah. I still have my wooden rig behind me. And my
Yeah,
G29
I have my wooden rig outside on the deck, actually. It was just like a folding chair, the front rung sat in these little grooves, and I just leaned back and let it rip.
Yeah, because like that disconnect of not knowing like when I'm like losing my grip and shit also makes it really hard for me to try and save the car, like, because you'll see like McNaughty or anybody else on a direct drive wheel be able to just kind of flick the wheel and get grip right back on the car.
Yeah.
I can't
but like I can coach you and teach you that shit.
GT5.
Like that's what I've been doing for years, man. Is I've been taking people and coaching them and teaching them all the shit that the game's not telling you, that your wheel's not telling you, that just, you know what I mean? People aren't going to show you or explain to you without sitting there and actually analyzing shit and like taking time to do it. Because there's plenty of people that will spectate you and watch you drive and see mistakes you make and know how to correct them and aren't going to say shit. They just aren't. Right? And that could be an issue that you struggle with for like the past fucking year, right? And all it takes is somebody to say like, you know what I mean, a couple things, and you figure that out and start to understand that, and then it just completely changes shit. So like it could be a matter of you just not re-engaging the throttle when you counter steer, right? Or when you counter steer, you don't turn back into the corner after, right? And it's just knowing to instinctually do that. Like, okay, when I counter steer, then I have to hurry up and grab the wheel, and you know what I mean? Hurry up and turn back in order for the car not to whip the opposite direction.
Yeah.
And just having little stuff like that, then you can start to play with it. Like, with your wheel and a G29 and not having that much force feedback, what you need to learn how to do is learn what the car does when you whip the wheel back and forth. So like all the time, because the force feedback's weak, you can get away with it, and you can just flick the wheel back and forth and just saw back and forth 9 degrees left, 9 degrees right, and whip the car back and forth down straightaways to get a feel for how the weight's going to transition and what you can do. So that way, when you come off the brakes and you trail brake into a corner and you chuck the car in like that, and then you start to get on the throttle a little bit, and the thing starts to come around, then you can just stay on the throttle, counter steer slightly, and then straighten out the wheel, turn back into the corner a little bit, and you'll only get like a little bit of oversteer, right? That's how you see like guys like me, they'll get out of a corner and they'll just be hauling ass in third gear, and the thing will almost break loose, but then it just hooks up and I take off. That's the same shit. Like coming through the last corner, you'll get that little bit of rotation for a second, and then it hooks up, and then you take off.
Oh, yeah. That right. I need to add weight to my laptop stand.
Yeah, and like that'll.
Otherwise, that thing's going sideways.
Yeah. Like, dude, I've had like little computer desks with my G29, where it was a sturdy computer desk with like 4 legs, right, and then like the bottom attached to it, and I'd have my pedals down there. Okay. Well, it gets to the point where the table is swaying back and forth while I'm counter steering and flinging the wheel around, right? Until eventually the table just wobbles apart no matter how many times I've tightened it.
Yeah.
All right? So, like, that's what you're going to have to deal with.
That's what makes you a good driver.
Don't fuck her too hard.
Like, if your shit's going to move, you need to find something sturdier.
Yeah. Screws, 2x4s. Do it.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, it's the best way.
Boy.
It is
like, I just used an old seat out of my Honda.
Oh, man, that'd be so
Honda, and if you use a seat, okay, don't use the driver's seat. Use the passenger seat. And you're like, why? Because the ass is less used. Okay? Where do you always sit in the vehicle? You always sit in the driver's seat. But how many of us have driven a car every fucking day with nobody in that passenger seat, and that ass does not get used? Right?
Anyway,
that's a fresh seat.
I gotta peace out. It's been a fucking slice. Thanks.
Well, I mean, Hawko,
I was having a shit day. This is
you talking about pizza?
a good peace out, man. Peace out.
Peace out, Slice.
Big
You said
island.
Yeah.
peace out, Slice. I'm
Alright,
only
I
teasing,
gotta
bro.
close the lobby down though.
Yeah, man.
Copy the
All right.
settings, do all
Thanks
that.
for
I
the
can start
practice.
one.
Jazz. Yeah.
I can start
Oh,
right
one.
wait,
on.
that's true. Let me.
Yes.
Awesome. You guys
That makes
enjoy,
sense.
have fun. That was good. I needed that.
Yes, I did too.
Yeah.
See ya.
Alright. Peace
Yeah,
out, everybody.
thanks, Island.
Thanks, you,
Peace,
man.
everybody.
Take care.
Yeah, much love.
I had to just leave that there first. Anyway, you guys
Later.
have been awesome. I've been Island. Peace out. Have a good one. Thanks. You've really made my day today.